Hey, Carl. Hey, you didn't tell me yesterday that I was using my wrong mic the whole time.
Paradox System says second.
Hey, Paradox. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I streamed all day yesterday and it was using my freaking webcam mic. I have a $400 Shure mic right in front of me. No one mentioned the whole time.
Carl says.
That boy, your audio sucks for a $400 microphone. Maybe we should look into that, man. No one had the heart to tell me. Where's YouTube? There's YouTube. Hold on, I'm still getting set up. I gotta redo my little Kevy thing, and then we're playing Stellaris until we finish. It's been ages since I finished a Stellaris game, so we'll see. Okay, now need power toys. I gotta adjust my fancy zone so I can have four things on one monitor. 3.
It's not Carl says fart.
Oh, hold on. Farts aren't on yet. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. Hold on. I restarted my computer, so I had to restart everything. Let's go for Firebot 2024. Alright, Fartbot is listening. And I have to refresh Fartbot. Source. Now let's get a little fart.
Kevin says fart.
Oh, that scared me. It was a scary one. Still need to do. Put a delay in there to make it scary.
It's not Carl says fart. Silk screen will do green screen for 0%.
Yeah, I gotta find a better way to deal with all these audio sources. Scene transitions. Let's do. Ooh, pop it out. I got so many audio sources now. It's getting a little crazy. Need a place to today.
Phone 3D says, looks good to redeem the pause for 0 bits.
Alright. That looks good. Let's put there. Now some over. Get it. It's still real loud. Hold on. Yeah, that's manageable, I think. Hello, good morning, afternoon. How y'all doing? So today I'm playing Stellaris. I'm gonna beat a game of Stellaris, and I'm gonna be happy about it. Oh man, my fancy zone's changed. 1 second. Middle screen. I need. It is on desk. No bodega cat today, but I may turn on the cat cam if he's chilling. He's been a little not so chilly lately. All right, there we go. Hey, don't rub on the monitors. There. All right, but first things first, I wanted to get the lilkevy commands going. To let's see, I need this code. Make sure that the Raspberry Pi is back. To the other layout. Fancy Zones is great, by the way. You got a big old display. So I want 1 on top, 2 on bottom. Let's see. Viewer. Connecting to bone style. Good to see squirrels. He's alright, buddy. He's alright. Ring cam? Oh no. It's all jacked up. Weird. Transform. Reset transform. Why does that mess with the box? Oh. Some ain't right. Some ain't right. Why is it cut off like halfway? Is that really? Oh, is it just taller? No, I can't get any taller. Yeah, that's what it should look like. Why is it not capturing all the whole bottom half? Oh, is it because it's in that? There we go, okay. Now the cat runs away. Disappeared again. Alright, well, we have it ready for when the cat's back. Alright, so yes, I jacked up the webhook thing, and so I had to roll back everything. But the idea is, this is the Python code that does the little Kevy stuff. So if I unmute the mic, we got the speaker here, right? Set the speaker up. And what I want to do is anytime someone does a exclamation point little Kevy and then some message, that gets sent to this. It goes through OpenAI, and then it comes, and then we use the TTS to respond, but only through the mic. A little IRL-ish. You can yell at my cat and stuff. So, also,
It's enough. Carl says, lilkevy, hello?
lilkevy, hello. Oh, I don't have the shadow. Come on. The plow. There we go. Not yet. I'm working on it. This is what we're building right now. That cool. Shrink dink. I hit my 50 followers yesterday.
It's not, Carl says. Oh, okay.
Hold your horses, man. We'll get there. Alright. So we receive a request with a message as well. Like a little webhook that fires off the message. Is that what I call it? Speech text, the ask. Along with text to speech for the response. Alright, let's see what it says. Alright, yeah, I figured I'd have to use flask. So, pip, install flask. Drop that in there somewhere. And then down here where our main is, we also run it on port 5000. So now we go over here, kill the current one, start the new one. Okay, so now it's running on 127, but that's local. So I need, what is the IP address at? 102. Someone give me a browser window. So 10.10.10.102 port 5000 ask, and then what are we sending? Let's get so question mark message equals hello buddy. Oh, doesn't support HTTPS. That's okay though. Connection refused. Okay. Feeling that it's firewall. First, make sure. Message equals hello, buddy.
Assist you today.
Okay, so that's working. That's working. All right, so now we just need to open up my whatchamajiggy Raspberry Pi. Zip. Where's its firewall? Just as ChatGPT. I have a Raspberry Pi running a Flask app, and I want to call it from across my network. How do I allow port 5000 through its firewall? W? Oh no, if it doesn't have UFW. Well, we're using Raspbian. One way to find out, right? Paste. Not have UFW. Skin firewall. That's from 2015. That's way too old to be helpful. That's the last year. T table, NF tables. Whoop. 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 Sorry. I gotta... Okay, so it is using NF tables, it looks like. Now I just wanna... Alright, NF tables. Looks like it is using NF tables. No process rule, no file directory. Get this error. He's thinking, he's a chugging. We have no tables. Now do we have tables? Now we got table IP filter. Closes. No, that's fine. Now I can do that. Nothing in it. Alright. We'll have some issues. So I gotta create the chain, I guess. I have no idea how NFT works. In fact, I haven't heard of it until just now. Should be able to put it. The address, right? Oh, is it that this is not listening on? Host. I think that may be it. It's just not listening on the. Aww. Kill little Kevy. Kill little Kevy. Live little Kevy. Okay, so now it's listening on 102. Now if we hit it with this. Ka-ching! Alright, so now we just need to go in here. And then we go to commands. And then don't know how that's a message with that. Go look at their GitHub. Oops. Go look at the GitHub. Social streaming.ninja GitHub. And then we search for. Actually, do they have it on this page? No, that links to the same place. Commands. Random other commands not documented elsewhere. Toggleable menu commands. Let's see, maybe it's webhooks. No hook. Well, for donation stuff. What do you talk about? Ads. Of course, they don't have it documented anywhere in here. All right, I think I. Let me join their Discord. Another Discord to join. Here's their Discord. Now we're gonna search for webhook. Web host. Okay, I guess I'll just let's try to troubleshoot it out. Okay. So we'll set up the lilkevy command, and then we'll just see what comes along with it. Lilkevy, and then the webhook is going to be this /ask. And webhook URL, turn it on, and then I need to go back here. I want to log the request. Where are you? Yeah, I want to log the request for debugging. Where's my app at? The login model, blah 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 blah. Just in the route. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so now that's on. Now we go over here and we say, hello, Kevy. I'm testing now. What do we get?
Kevin says, lilkevy, I'm testing now.
didn't see anything. Is it a post and not a get?
Kevin says, lilkevy, I'm testing now.
All right, buddy. What do we got? Oh, we are getting stuff. I think it's just it booting up. Oh, you know what? It's not actually it's not actually, I mean, is it? Stop. It's global config, so it shouldn't, right? Test, man.
Kevin says, lilkevy, just a test, man.
Test, man. So yeah, it's not hitting the server at all. Not hitting the server at all.
Questions or need assistance, just let me know how I can help.
All right, that one hits. And that one shows up in the logs, right? I hope this doesn't show any of my keys.
It's not, Carl says. Gonna lurk and do some homework. Be back in a few.
Work hard, man. I'll be here all day. Yeah, there's the get.
Kevin says, lilkevy, I'm testing now.
That is not hitting the. It's not doing nothing. Nothing. How did I debug these webhooks? Hmm. Hmm. Where's that Discord at? Webhook, man, debug. Webhook command. Well, parameters. Oh, I should check the. Oh, 62 open issues. All right. Is the only. All right. Well, I gave myself to 130 to try and figure it out. I'm close. I can trigger it locally. It's a post request. I know that. Okay. I really just want to play some Stellaris, but post.
Kevin says, lilkevy, I'm testing now.
Have Thunder, whatever. Thunder client. Things messaging. Everything's messaging. It's so many notifications, man. Thunder client. And 4 or 5 method not allowed. Oh, because I'm doing a get. All right, make it post. Internal server error. All right. Does that show up in the logs? It does show up in the logs. All right, I give up. We're done with lilkevy for now. Computer? Oh, and also that breaks the TTS, the voice activation. But that's not what I'm here about now. Oh, did I even install stuff? Yes. I don't think I did. All right. Installing. We'll give that a second. Just indeedly. Overlord. Just waiting for it to install because I didn't install it. What's that? I think we're gonna go vanilla, no DLC, or no DLC, no mods, lots of DLC, all the DLCs. I've been buying Stellaris DLC for decades now. There it goes. Oh no, it's still installing. Validating. But not sure what type of civ I'm gonna play. Not sure, haven't decided yet. Four gigs. It's going. Oh, happy Turds Day, by the way. Make sure I let Ababox Discord. No. Happy Thursday. Alright, they now know that the Turds Day is happy. Alright, we can close that out. Oh, I still got those, their own 3D things. Alright. Stellaris. First time boot up. Give her a second. Do. There's a tap. Installer. Installation simulator. Yes, download. It's out. Oh, did it come out? No, it's not out. Gotta get that affiliate. DLC's not out. Coming soon. Alright. No mods. Oh, but actually, I don't want the UI mods. Still. No, no mods. No mods. Did it. Where does the chat go for Stellaris? Is that a good spot? Darn it, freaking. Freaking. Windows OneDrive trying to restore my documents from it. Cancel. Lock app. Play. Cancel. Some.
Devin, 5065 says, Classic Stellaris. Gotta get the crashes out of the way now.
What? Man, it is chugging. Here. CPU is at 100%. Look at this. This is just booting up Stellaris. Come on, there we go. And this is a 4.8 gigahertz processor with 24 cores and 32 threads, being maxed out, starting up Stellaris. What have I done? I should have started it last night. I think it's freaking. We'll stop it. It's Stellaris, right? What's I got? Close. I shouldn't need to do this. I got a 13th Gen 9. Close that. It is OneDrive. OneDrive is being a meanie to me right now. You have 2 copies of 9 files. Just don't touch. Let Stellaris act like it's fresh. OneDrive. Oh, and Adobe's running. Exit. How do you close the Adobe Creative Cloud? Quit Creative Cloud. Alright, we're getting a little better. I'm still at 21% processor usage. It's the YouTube. Here we go again. Boom, right back up to 100%. Look at that Ethernet. It is. Oh, I guess it's not horrible. Alright, we're just gonna wait it. We're gonna wait it out. I'm sorry for the flashbang. We'll go here. It's very bright. It'll run its course. I guess we could here in the meantime. Tab. Give me a tab. Give me an empty tab. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Left display. Oh, still got the cat cam on this one. Hey, where is the cat? Oh, he's sleeping now. Okay. Let me Hey Devin, here's your basement. How's it looking? Alright, secondary cam. Click, drag. Oop. Oh, he moved. Trim that up. Trim it up.
Devin 5065 says looks good.
Mm-hmm. Got a whole corner that we're not even using.
Devin 5065 says fancier than I had it back in the day.
All right, cat cam is live. Stellaris is still not responding.
Devin 5065 says cat sleeping off his premium food and Fiji water.
Away. So it is Stellaris now taking up 85% of my processor. All those cores are dedicated to Stellaris.
Man, if I told you the story of what I've been through for 3 days, you would not believe it.
I'm just gonna let it chug through whatever it's doing.
Working with Linda at tax 1333. Upon receiving this message, please make a point to call her back at 1. We're reaching out to inform
It's funny, I said hello, guys,
tax liability
and then
have been placed under a non-collectible.
and this recording said, "Are you a bot?" Like this bot was asking me if I was a bot.
Before you proceed to file or address your tax debt, we urge you to contact us again.
Interesting, because I'm not aware of us having tax debt.
Yeah, I've got a lot of those here, guys. If you would like to alleviate your tax payments, blah blah blah, please call. But it's always funny. Yeah, it's some bot. That's the first time I've ever experienced that. I said hello, and I heard, "Are you a bot?" I'm like, no. Last time I checked, I wasn't. The strange phone calls we get. Okay, guys, welcome back.
Crashed.
Police call for
It just
delays.
closed.
We got a car in the creek on its side, just a couple of minutes away here. Just turning on the blades right now.
Stellaris.
So we should
It's gotta be something with the
there's injuries or not,
freaking.
but I would assume that the ambulance has already left.
What's scary is that it's rained really hard for the past 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, my wading boots are
OneDrive and
I'd say.
the
Rained hard.
games folder. I should just go and
This
delete
happens a lot, guys. This road's like a racetrack.
everything Stellaris
going way too
related
fast
in the games
in your lane.
directory. My games.
I see the light. It's still there. Oh my goodness.
Paradox? Or is it not my games?
Swimming boots on today, buddy.
That's what we were just
Documents,
talking about. Like, man,
Paradox
it's
are
rained for 2
interactive.
days, so it's got to be bad.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, she's facing this way, but she was going that way.
Holy cow.
So,
Wow.
We'll see what we can do.
there you go. If anybody can
I'm
do
just
it,
gonna delete it.
I don't know.
Thanks for the confidence. Oh my goodness.
700 megabytes
Going this direction.
worth of
How's that happen?
files.
Well, not sure. The tree's definitely the wrong way.
Yeah, the tree's definitely right in the way.
Gonna make some people mad.
delete it? How did I delete it? Delete.
The front?
Alright, there we go. Now we start up Stellaris without any local files.
Well, where's the tire at?
Yeah, we may be cooking with grease now. Yes, it's moved past 5%.
I might max out my boots. Gonna max out my boots. Okay, this one is going this way, so I need the other side. Yeah, we'll flip it around and take it up one at a time.
We're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh, okay, it's all right now. Zoompa. Kabloompa. Oh no! Initial launch after deleting goal documents. Man, I couldn't even send the error report. All right. Well, hour 2 of trying to play Stellaris. It continues. Loading faster. Oh, it's loading a lot faster now. Holy smokes.
Devin 5065 says, "Did you just install it? Have you had a computer restart since installation?"
I just installed it. No, I haven't restarted my computer. I shouldn't need to. It should be fine. It's all just jacked up with old local file. Damn it! Damn it! That was all jacked up with local files. See, I think the problem is that some of these files are older than the version that I'm on. The version that I'm on is trying to create them and then they're getting overwritten with the older ones. So what I need to do is tell OneDrive to ignore this folder. Alright, and so if we're gonna do that, we'll go back. Keep watching some Everything Auto. Alright, OneDrive, ignore folder. Activity center, select more and settings.
Is that the front or the rear tire?
That's the rear. I just
Oh,
slide
yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff
look
back
at
down
this.
in the creek over here.
This is OneDrive just trying to upload and download these files. Settings. Click Accounts tab and choose folders. Then I go into Documents. Paradox Interactive. Can't stop stinging folder. Whoa. I can't not sync this. I mean, it's 204. Go. Now we're trying it again. And it crashed again. This time we got to 100%. And it wasn't the same crash. Oh. It was starting up with a bunch of invalid mods.
Tire.
That was the problem. When I deleted that folder, it reset the selected mod list. Wanna. Jeez, that was a battle. It's been a while since I played. We're Stellaris now, boys. Okay. All right, let me get a kickstart. And then think about our civilization. We'll cover Pierre Rocher's. I'll fix that. Taking ibuprofen. Slept on my neck funny the other day. It's like 80% better. But it's still, I turn it just a little bit that way. It gets me. Alright. Loosen up. Now we're playing win or lose. All the way through. So I don't know what I'm gonna play as. This will be the next hour. Is just building an empire. I really like do machine empires. But there's new Machine Empire DLC coming out soon. That is cool.
Devon 5065 says, Robot Servitor, Bio Trophies.
Like I said, they're making so many changes to it. I know I'm going to play that next. So all the new origins. Well, they're opening up. You can have non-gestalt robot empires. That's what they're adding. And that opens up a whole bunch of new origins.
Devon 5065 says, ooh, interesting. Maybe do a megacorp precise species.
Megacorp. Been a while. Zoom makes it so it's hard to read that. Now, I like to play Rush Tech, build super wide. Megacorps are fun. I really like the new mercenary thing you can do. The enclaves. But I don't think that is limited to Megacorps. All right, I think I will do.
Ginger says, Technomancer.
There's me. I'm Technomancer. Oh, you're on YouTube. I was like, why don't I see that on Twitch? What's up, buddy? Get someone to feel shit. Help me decide.
Beerman one says, Own 3D says, thank you for the follow, Gingerbeard Man 1.
Is that alert on this screen? I didn't look. But thank you for the follow. Now, in my panel down below, I got Own 3D interactions. So if you want to do Tangia like things for free. Feel free to go down there.
Gingerbeard Man one says, "How you doing?"
I'm living the life, man. Living the life. Eating some Fiero Rochers. Enjoying my day off. Gonna play Stellaris till the end. Alright.
Gingerbeard one says, "Ooh, fancy candy."
It's a good candy. Uh-oh. Cat's out of the bag. Stop it. Alright. Choices. I normally like to play as good guys. But I think I'm going to be... fanatical militaristic? Maybe just normally militaristic, but fanatically authoritarian. And we'll do an Imperial. Then I think we're going to be Avian. Ooh, I could do a lithoid run. With some rock people. I realize those games don't look so good on a 48-inch 4K OLED as they did on CRTs back in the day. All right, I'm going to be a fanatically authoritarian, militaristic rock people. Do I like that one with the floating head? Yep.
Gingerbeard Man one says no. But the emulation software has some good upscalers that make it look pretty good.
I can do it. I can do it. What are we going to call ourselves? Oh, I like the Vran. We're the Vran. And traits. Traits for the Vran. We are lithoid. So eat minerals instead of food. What else? More ability, more army health. Uses monthly organic pop assembly. What is this? Species capable of generating self-replicating lattices of themselves, in addition to more usual reproductive methods. Radiothorpic. Places 50% base mineral upkeep of energy upkeep. Make some tomb worldy. Could be an ocean, an aquatic rock people. Alright, so we could do at 2 points and 5. Radiothorpic sounds kind of fun. And I could do my homeworld as a tomb world. Stop a cat. Stop a cat. Oh, I guess I can turn off the cat cam now. Get out of here. Okay. And then let me get some negative. Less unity. So we're already in what? 50% health. I'll go for the increased pop usage. That gives me a point. I don't want that. Quarrelsome. We'll do the slow learners too. That gives me another 2 to spend, which I think I'll put. Stop it, cat. Get down. I let him watch bird videos the other day, and now he's all meow, meow, meow. That got him.
Cleaning screen for 0 bits.
All right, I got 2 points. 2 points. I'll do the crystallization. So now I need to get homeworld. I need to be a tomb world. So that means I need to take. I think I can do an origin for that. Isn't there an origin for that? Oh man, I've forgotten all about the Astral Rift stuff. Stop it, cat. Stop it. Cody, stop. You're sorry. There's nothing up there for you. Oh, bless you. No sneaky kitty. Alright, we'll do the starting one.
Paradox System says, you gonna go see the eclipse?
I'm gonna go see the eclipse. Thinking about either Carbondale or West Plains at the least. Either way, not too big of a drive.
Paradox System says Cairo, Illinois.
Is that where you're going?
Paradox System says, nah, 6-hour drive is not worth it.
Carbondale is just about as far. But yeah, we'll see.
It says last time for eclipse it was so cloudy, still cool.
Yeah, looking at the maps, I haven't looked at it in the last day or so. But it looked like Missouri was one of the better spots for it.
Paradox System
Yeah.
says we should cloud seed.
We should. Oh, severe storms in Dallas during the eclipse. That'll be cool. Cape Girardeau, Carbondale, Cairo, few clouds. All right, we're still building this empire. Darn it, cat.
Gingerbeard Man 1 says, you want to see the difference between the native Piece 2 render and the 4K upscale the emulator does?
Sure.
Paradox System says, I do want to see it.
I do want to see it. Choated.
Gingerbeard 1 says, not this course.
You're knocking shit off. Get down. Get down. I'll fight this cat. Hold on. This cat, man. So needy. So needy.
Gingerbeard 1 says, I love that kitty.
Yeah. Marginally better. Still looks like crap on my big monitor. Most things do, though. Alright, we'll go random. And dry. Desert preference. Do my rocks look like desert rocks? Traits, names. Let's get some rock names. Those are good rock names. We got traits. Species, we are the Vran. We're from Vran Primus. On the star Vrananol. Give us some rocky cities. Our cities are made of rocks. Our origin is a calamitous birth. We arrived on a meteorite, slammed into the planet, then killed off most of the native life. We had a massive crater with some buried lithoids. Lithoid meteorites. Planets colonized with lithoid meteorites get buried lithoids. So yeah, and those reduces the habitability of non-lithoids.
Gingerbeard 1 says, ooh, just genocide the natives, bro.
What Stellaris is all about.
Wow.
That's what Stellaris is all about. Okay, and we are militaristic and fanatically authoritarian. We have an imperial authority. Let's see, what civics do we want to start with? Gosh darn it, cat, nope. Down. Careful jumping up here, dude. Gonna hurt yourself. Alright, let's see, is there a rock one? I thought they had their own. Lost for King. Worst dystopian society living standard in which non-ruler jobs decrease goods upkeep. Most pubs generate one crime. No hollow theaters. Cat! If you chill, you're cool. But you're not gonna chill, are ya?
Gingerbeard Man 1 says, "You see all these crazy conspiracy theories about the eclipse?"
There's plenty out there. I think I'm gonna go with Collective Kinship.
Gingerbeard 1 says, "Are you in totality?" 2.5. 4 hours away. Gonna drive down unless the weather is total shit.
Nope, we're just a little bit out of it. But yeah, I'm taking off. Taking a 5-day weekend to go and see it. So probably gonna go to Carbondale or West Plains. We'll see. So many choices. Ooh, Vaults of Knowledge. Based on destiny traits acquired. I don't know what destiny traits are.
Gingerbeard Man 1 says, "Oh, cool. I'm probably gonna go somewhere between."
Yeah, who following? Carson? Is that Carson? Yeah, buddy. We're just playing some genocide simulator. Distinguished Admiralty. That's a good one. All right. Visor voice.
Own 3D says, "Thank you for the follow, the Carson Guide."
Pebbles roll downhill, mountains stand tall.
Pebbles roll downhill, mountains stand tall. I like it. Alright, we are the Varn Interstellar Empire. Nah. The Galactic Varn Empire? No, cat. No, cat. I told you had to be cool. He's not being cool, you guys. Ooh, a flag. Okay. I need a good rock flag. Hmm. He ain't being cool. Hmm. Yeah, that's a cool flag. Give me rocky ships. Ooh, that one's cool. Cruiser. He's gonna rock you hard, man. Space station look like. Alright, that's cool. Hmm. Kevin the Rock Huff. I think I'm a green rock. I'm a male green rock. Cool. Oh yeah, ruler traits. It will be official. Ship upkeep. Edicts upkeep. Why not? Alright. Here's the United Varn Hegemony. Hegemony Normani. We're Imperial, Oppressive, Distinguished Admiralty. We need energy and rocks. And we make babies by growing crystals out our butts. Something like that. Alright. Save them. Done. Alright. Okay. How long do we want to play? 1,000 stars? Bird spiral. Let's go like 10 AIs. 4 fallen empires. No, let's not do huge. I'll do large. I'll go like 7. 2 advanced AI starts. 3 fallen empires. 2 marauders. Habitable worlds, let's bring that down 0.5. Let's bring down pre-FTL 0.5. Crisis strength 1. You can pick the price crisis. What does all do? We'll do random crisis. Turn up the difficulty to int. Which one's even? AI gets slight bonus on captain. Ensign is all fair. Scaling difficulty. Yeah, bonuses from difficulty settings scale up over time. Wide economic orders multiplied by the difficulty bonus for AI members. I guess that doesn't matter since they aren't getting any bonuses. Clusters. No advanced neighbors. Caravanners on. Xeno compatibility. Off. Planets are in the middle of their logistic curves. The higher it is, the faster pops will grow. We'll keep that. How much growth is required for each pop in the Empire? Slower pops will grow. And Iron Man mode on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm gonna turn down the volume just a smidge. Hold on. It's probably fine for you guys, but for me, it's killing me. What is it playing? It's playing on desktop. Crank it up some. Let me see how it sounds. Alright, this sounds good. Alright, well, true origins are unknown. We do know that our pre-sapien ancestors arrived on a vast meteorite. Mute. Slammed into Vernus Prime in a fiery cataclysm and wiped out most of the native inhabitants. Neon since the first permanent land spread out over Vernus Prime evolved and multiplied. Our civilization has spread and prospered, and with the invention of the hyperdrive, we stand ready to explore the galaxy.
Your Imperial Majesty, I am Veer, a prototype synthetic intelligence, and your humble. Let's not be.
I don't need no tutorial. Alright, let's see where we are in the galaxy. Alright, we're kind of like in the mid-range. I'd like to expand that way, but I bet you there's going to be a lot of people out there. Okay. Connections. Get some surveying going. How are we? Assuming 38 and 52. Don't have to worry about food. Alright, let's build a mining station there. Let's get some research going. That energy, build up that unity, and then worker resource output. Alright, let's check out my home world. So we got these. They're buried, so once I get 1,000, I can unblock it. It's more. Crops look like. Growing and assembling. Nice. Hey Brian, what's up? Just playing some Galactic Genocide Simulator. It's only taking me, what, 2 hours to get started? Alright. Let's get started with... I don't think I can build anything here. We do need a new job. We'll send them... Oh, I can't build that yet. I need minerals. I need minerals. Short at most.
Gypsy Six says, "Hey man, I just want to know, how can you beat a friend on their birthday at bowling?"
It's easy. You score more, right? Something like that. Yeah. What else? Ship hull points or FTL hull points. We can't.
Rematch is imminent.
Sounds good, dude. My birthday's coming up at the end of the month, so we can birthdays for birthdays, right? I think we're ready to start this clock. Oh wait, I do want it. Let's go and build. Nope, I can't. Oh yeah, I can do the meteorite colonization. I got 100. We're gonna get another science ship going. Beat it up. I'm scared. Is that already built? Okay. Now it's time to get us a. Oh, I don't have enough unity to recruit. I forgot they changed that. Alright. Anywhere. Use Crown Prince. What's that screen at for that? Idle leaders. Who's idle? He has no orders. Do auto pick traits because I don't want to worry about it. Government, there we go. That's almost done.
Gypsy Six says, "Kev, I have to dip. Need to get B and do some driving lessons with her. I'll check you out here in a bit."
Have fun, man. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you. Just wait. Now we just wait. Do I need to recruit a scientist? It's like 100. I got the 100 now. That didn't take long. So he is negative. Let's just do this, dude. Alright. So now we got another scientist. We can go and start surveying another system. Let's see this here. Let's go and get some more minerals. Just keep trucking along, right?
Accretion complete.
We're going. And you know what? I think. How much was it? It was 1,000 or something to. Features 1,000. Head United Research Department has gone missing. Where'd he go?
Situation log updated.
Now we gotta find our missing scientist dude. I don't have a head of research. I gotta sign. You don't become the head of research. I guess we'll up that some more. Let me check this. I don't know how to. Is he just gonna go there?
Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
System survey complete.
Start it. What we got? Detailed surveys revealed that also civil life. So it's a candidate for terraforming. The survey there to preserve the order. Normally it tells you who there? Oh, Sneaky Breacher, welcome. Just playing some Galactic Genocide Simulator. Stay we come by. Appreciate the follow.
Sneaky Preacher says, how goes it, sir?
Good. Well, for Turds Day. Exclamation point fart in chat for free farts. Farts are always free on the Kevin Show. Well, it's gonna be hard to get to.
Own3D says, thank you for the follow, Sneaky Preacher.
Okay, so it does look like I have to send warships. Let's build an outpost. Oh. There. It's good to know this is all closed off. There's some planets. Oh, it's like Site 17.
Construction complete.
That one will be habitable. Discovered alien life.
Anomaly found.
Vince is reporting a number of possible points of interest. Dense debris fields surrounding Arcturus B.
Construction complete. Regolith flaws corrected.
Time for our first tradition.
System geology charted.
System geology chart. Normally I do discovery. I think that's what I'll do. Prosperity. Help us out a little bit. Yeah, then we'll do it. 100% mining station output. And then we get minus 10% upkeep. Plus upkeep, plus jobs. There's upkeep from jobs. Nah, let's do discovery. Ooh, or expansion. We hit the expansion early, those early colonies.
Council agenda available.
Ban. Alright, so it looks like choke point and choke point. This will be the core of our empire. Doesn't seem too bad. Put them there, you go there. Send in our meteorite. They're hailing us. Oh, let's see what this. Oh, we already got the. Thing. All right. The window. What are you talking about? It is the window. Anyone? Anyone? Please, as technical goodwill, take these drones. Donation to Johnny. I found them drifting in the outskirts of the system. Those that are early unfit to function as research probes. What?
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Ancient combat drones. I thought he was gonna give them to us. We're gonna be cautious. We're not xenophobic, but we're not friendly to everybody. Don't bode well.
Construction complete. Fleet destroyed.
Killed them. Gosh darn it. Time to colonize. We're gonna name this
Anomaly found.
find the anomalies. Build the mining
Growing
stations.
colony lattice.
Our first colony, people. So it begins.
Situation log updated.
Alright, we got the yurt. That one's pretty good. Now we need a new... Alright, Crown Prince, you are now... planet. We need
System
more jobs.
geology charted.
Let's get some jobs going.
Construction complete.
Let's start. Automate. Automate. Construction ship is good. Oh, sweet. We got another planet up there. We'll get another colony ship going.
Innovation rollout.
Use. First off,
Construction complete.
I need more ships for my navy. I need more stability on my
System
home world.
geology charted.
Let's get some afterburners going. And we got another planet to colonize as well. Very nice.
Colony formed.
Let's pause. Pause. There's my meteorite. You get to colonize there. We'll call it slates. Do this. Oh, and the cat's asleep again. Put it on the cat cam. Aim it at him. Down here. We'll put it behind the chat. Make it hard to read. Do you see that there's a kitty there? That's cool. Alright, so now we got colony built. Let's get them up and going. Got blockers there. We need to get another meteorite going. And you know what? I probably should get a second construction ship going. And I guess one more Corvette. Colonies start with one additional pop. That will be helpful. And then building a stronghold here. That will give us jobs. This dude needs to build mining stations. Trickle-luckin'.
Construction complete. Growing colony lattice.
What we got? Unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. Neat. You. Keep going. You're new. Go there.
Accretion complete.
There. Alright, we got more. Pop growth speed 10%. Yeah, let's do it. Just waiting for us to claim that system.
Innovation rollout.
Got a reactor, food to energy. We don't need food. But I think we'll do the edicts.
Construction complete.
Speaking of edicts, decisions we can play. No. Good. Crime is not looking that great though. Let's see. Get some more precinct houses going. And then what do we need? We need more energy. Here we are here. We're just now building the mining district. Probably should get precinct houses. What is it? We got an idle leader. Who's the idle leader? Oh, because he's not assigned to a fleet. Alright, shipyard. Let's get some more Corvettes in here. Let's continue on. Building up a little bit, maybe I should get another. So now we have this guy here. Build your mining stations and your research stations. You colonize Brittle Home. This construction ship, we're just waiting. Those dudes are chilling. It's me, Starbase. That's good. I'm gonna have to start getting some alloy production going. We can wait, we can wait.
Growing colony lattice.
Colony lattice. I do kind of feel like I want. I'm gonna afford another science ship. Then I can get these explored real quick. In theory. The researchers are both on ships. He's got archaeologists, and survey speed. But he's gullible. I like him. Survey, buddy. So what is this guy doing? He's moving. Paused. Okay, he's still surveying.
System geology charted.
Investigating.
System survey complete.
Possibly perched on the event horizon. The XT-81 Singularity is some kind of mining apparatus. Whoa, we found a matter decompressor? Ooh, yeah! It's gonna be good.
Accretion complete.
Accretion complete. Alright. How we doing here? Got 5 jobs available, 8 people. Let's pop one. This one's built. I do not have the 500. I'll have to wait a minute.
System survey complete.
Seated nicely in the seal embedded within the used powering period.
Cashtavia says, wow, they really made the Galactic War map in Helldivers more detailed. Cashtavia says, fart.
Keith Pendleton, thank you for the fart. All farts are always free at the Kevin Show. But you gotta wait for it. You gotta wait for your fart. There it is. Again, Keith Pendleton.
Cashtavia says, wow.
Oh, first contact with aliens?
Cashtavia says, I'm going to get banned for doxing me.
What's your username? That's your username. All right. Let's see. I guess we can go. We'll do this one first. I gotta start being considerate of my alloys. So I could build one of these. Eat or be eaten. Floating in the outskirts debris of the AR-2981 is the pitiful form of a crumpled up space science vessel by unidentifiable origin. Presence of bite marks and digestive fluids on the hull suggests that it was chewed up and then regurgitated by some large predator. Ship's crew were on a culinary odyssey of their own, in search of new exotic delicacies, when they themselves ended up on the menu. They had rated a staggering number of life forms on everything from nutritional content to chewiness. Among their top picks were the Neberites for their juicy ascus and spicy temperament. We have earned a special category at the bottom of the list, surrounded by Asterix, thanks to the utter inedibility of our flesh and the lackluster quarry we made. Some like to play with their food. We're rocks.
Castavia says, love a juicy Aska.
Aska? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm fanatic, imperial, fanatic authoritarian, militaristic rock people. So yeah, don't eat me. Oh, the Nebertorians, weren't those the tasty ones? Alright, what are they? They're xenophobic peaceful. Fanatically peaceful, but xenophobic. Menstrual threads, okay. Let's pause it. You will serve the Emperor, whether you wish to or not. We'll go neutral. So we don't know where they're at yet. Before that happened, I was doing something. Let's build another Corvette, just because. Is that where an astral thread is? I can't remember how any of the astral stuff works.
Accretion complete.
Accretion complete. Some mining stations. Using consumer goods, I'm gonna have to get some. Just give me consumer goods. Minerals into consumer goods. But before I do that, I have to build a precinct here because my people are horrible. 7%. 7%. Crime rate. Our colonists on Windholm report a strange phenomenon. Snow has begun gathering outside one of their main colonial settlements. Well, snow is the term they have used to describe it anyway. It would be implausible that this is real snow given that Windholm is a desert planet where temperatures are seldom below freezing, even in the polar regions. Besides, there were no sightings of it actually falling from the sky. Nevertheless, initial readings suggest that the substance does indeed consist mainly of frozen water. Though quite why it's not melting is unclear. Our researchers are eager to investigate its properties, but others caution that it may be dangerous and we want it removed. Alright, how are we going to deal with the unusual snow? Looks like our only approach right now is to observe it peacefully. Alright. We'll observe it peacefully then. Let's, nope, I can't do that yet. I need 1,000. Alright, we'll just wait. We're gonna have Brittle home here in a second. New archaeology. New faction. They call themselves the Imperial Unity Movement. Mike, thanks for the fart. Farts are always free on the Kevin Show. But you gotta wait for it. A delay. Oh, there it is. It scared me a little. It scared me a little. I wasn't quite ready for it. We're just playing some Galactic Genocide Simulator? Alright, these colonies here. Really need to... Okay, snow's back. It's been multiplying.
It'll get good coming, says. The delayed gratification is most excellent.
Yeah, I think it's good because you want it, but having it given to you is different than just receiving it. All right, snow's interfering with our transport and cultivation networks. If it does not stop growing soon, there will be growing concern that the colony will be unable to continue to support itself. Our researchers on the planet have sought in vain to explain the phenomenon. Removed from the main body, the snow quickly melts, leaving behind only some organic matter. Our researchers theorize that this residue is causing the snow to maintain its integrity, sheltering it from the heat via an unknown chemical reaction. However, they caution that this is only their best guess, and they have managed to find out very little about the strange compound. So we can do some research, or we can try and fight it. Approach set to melt it all. That increases stability. Costs 10. This will gain us some research, but costs 10 unity.
It's no paralysis print.
Kyle, thanks for the farts. Farts are always free on the Kevin Show. There it is. I was ready for that one. Alright, so I can spend 10 energy or 10 unity. One gives me science back, one just helps the planet. I think I'm gonna keep an eye. I'm gonna study it. I'm a man of science, right? Alright, so we're stage 3 there. Where is this? Oh, it's down here, okay. Which one is it? Deja Vu Dig? Artificial chamber deep beneath the surface. Its purpose and origin unknown. Magnification reveals an excavated shaft leading to the surface, to the subterranean vault. Alright, we'll make it down there. Okay, we're at 479. Building. About you need 5 jobs available. Alright, we'll wait just a little bit. Get the 500. Is it 500? Oh, look, man. Build industrial district. Research that anomaly. Go and crack another crater here once we have 1,000. Okay, we got volatile moats. Volatile moats. Rank through Conquest Coalition. Those dudes seem cool. Here with another Corvette. Detailed skin, mini natural satellites. Doom 5. Deuterium 5. Precious metals. +3. Alright. You guys like me. These guys want me to do some conquests. Want me to use more of my naval capacity. They want to be represented on the council. Uh-oh, snow and wind is spreading at quite an alarming rate and now covers a not insignificant portion of the planet's equatorial areas. Military leaders warn that drastic action is needed immediately in order to hold its advance. However, more level heads point out that it has been a nuisance rather than a menace so far and has avoided directly occupying inhabited areas. They posit that it's clearly alive and argue that we should seek to open dialogue with it. Either way, our room for maneuver is rapidly shrinking. So we can change and melt it, or we can keep on. I say we keep on. Alright, I'm going to try and satisfy these guys by using up more of our fleet capacity.
Situation
That means
log
building
updated.
more corvettes. Ooh, habitable worlds. We'll do that. We got first contact with the artisan trade.
Has established
Look at
communication.
this guy. Alright. Let's, what do we got now? Oh, this is the snow. Fend off your last ones to learn new ways of thinking, new ways of existing. We do not yet know what this state of being, the sapience, means. It's our wish to seclude ourselves to a corner of our planet where we can be free rein to explore what it is to be us. If you do not allow us this, be warned that we are not just willing to give you up our new existence, we will defend ourselves if necessary. So, we want to live with the snow or fight them. They take away 2 districts, but we get pretty good boost. We'll take it. I know that's not the evil thing to do. Not necessarily evil. That's not the authoritarian, militaristic thing to do. But it is the Kevin thing to do. An asteroid's on its way to Slights. Direct collision course.
Situation log updated.
Luckily, we got a fleet. But will they get there in time? They gotta jump 3 systems to get there. Guess time will tell. Those go on, what we got here? 10% crime, 49%. Why does the pop not approve of me? What's their problem? We'll try that. Can't build that yet.
Rocket new tech.
Finally. Fusion reactors next. Now we're running out of energy.
Construction complete.
Welcome. derelict cruiser. The remains of your cruiser have been found in orbit of Miranda 1. Where's that at? There. Ever eclipsed an FTL track.
Situation log updated.
Did you get that? One science ship? Do it. The planets are in the system. It's taking them forever to survey it. The IS has logic clarity, got close enough to scan the cargo pod. It was assumed that sensors were malfunctioning. The pod is built out of the exact same alloy we ourselves use for spacebound structures. Likelihood that some alien beings would come up with this exact mixture is beyond unlikely. Yet after recalibrating the scanners, some same results appeared. Upon opening the pod, the only thing greeting us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign each of our scientists and what they should be asked to study. The instructions end on a fixed date when it is scheduled to fall exactly 10 years from now. Okay, unexplained insights. We will do it.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Yeah,
System
that
survey.
Council agenda ready.
System geology charted.
Alright, preserve the order. Now what's next? Let's do expand the council. That will give us one more. More unity. Don't really have. Oh, let's do superior colonies. Alright. Colonial development speed.
Castavius says, why aren't your heads attached to your bodies?
Because we're cool, floaty, rocky people. Magic rocks. Sentient rocks. What is that? Stability under 25. Oh. Where's stability
Castavius
so
says,
low?
not a fan.
0% pop approval rated. Because I have no... I need enforcers.
Special project complete.
Alright, 2 large cryo chambers designed to house your each in suspended animation. Apparently there's standard crew complement on a vessel this size. Couldn't find any yurt remains. Managed recovered logs.
Own 3D says, thank you for the follow. Sanand.
And thank you for the follow. Exclamation point fart to get your free fart. 'Cause farts are always free on the Kevin Show. Or alien rock carving.
Situation log Updated.
Alright, alright, stability coming up. What do we got? I need consumer goods. Oh, I'm building that. I'm building that. Okay. So we're already working towards that there. Here we're doing all right. Here we ain't got nothing going on. Let's we need civilian industries. And then do I have 1,000? No, not yet. Just a little longer to get 1,000. Oh, that guy's done too. Over there. Yes. He's done. Go survey there. He's done. See, we got all this. I guess we'll go survey over here. You go there. You go there. You guys go back together here. Merge ya. I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. So far, 2213.
Accretion complete.
These mining stations. Is that? Oh, that's a tomb world. Ooh, yeah, I need a tomb world.
Accretion complete.
I didn't realize. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's get a meteorite ready to go that way. We do have. I need a whole bunch of alloys and unity, and then I can get the matter decompressor going again. Definitely towards mining output. Down there, and then we'll lock down this choke point, and soon that one. Feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Found.
That may help a little later. Well, on the surface, the Miosto B appears to be an ordinary white dwarf. The star hides an intriguing secret. By studying Vimosa B's pulsations, the ISS Logic Clarity's crew has discovered its composition to be almost entirely crystallized carbon. Ooh, this astronomical crystal lattice seems to have formed as the star cooled, originating in its gas-fusing core, growing outward over time. Formosus B is a diamond of cosmological proportions, glinting behind the white veil of oxygen and helium. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright, I have...
Anomaly found.
What's the planet? There it is. I'm blind. 60%. I thought we had pop growth sped up on Tomb World. We get plus 10% Tomb World habitability. So it's not going to be pleasant, but they'll
Accretion
be fine.
complete.
Urban 5 is indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall paths carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed there by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. Monoliths' flowing lines definitely chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Surely. Let's distribute them. Alien Protection Alliance. Boo! Immensely popular. Your citizens state that they're fascinated. The fantastical annals have completely changed how they feel about aliens. No! 6 Popskin Xenophile. Why did I share those? Ugh. Gosh darn it, what have I done? Yeah, let's upgrade. Why not?
Accretion complete. System geology charted. Growing colony lattice. Ships upgraded. Blocker cleared.
Another world. Ooh, it says 21. Nice.
Madam Zilchnu says, hello, Zilchnu and crew.
Hey, sweetie. Hi. Do you see the kitty cam in the chat? Over that way? Yeah, my hand. He's a sleeping kitty. Alright.
Madam Zilchnu says, I barely see him.
He's there, I promise.
System survey complete.
Okay, you're going there. I guess you're going there. Or I can send you up there. Now we'll wait.
Accretion complete.
And give me 2 more.
Construction
2 more
complete.
Corvettes. Heck yeah. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do this archaeological site. I'm interested in that. And you go there and build a starbase. And you go there and wait for them to build starbase. Is that oh, it's a tundra. Found some rare crystals.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
We'll be able to settle out in 2. We're gonna have 5 planets, 6 planets, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Construction
7.
complete.
My goodness.
Madam Zilchanu says, have you eaten today?
I have not. It's not the planet. That's the planet. This is gonna be Scarness.
Madam Zilchanu says, you need to eat.
Establishing lithosphere.
Oh, I did eat a handful of Fiero Rochers. So I got that going for me. Pause. Well, actually, yeah, we'll pull you back. We'll do the research project there before we move on further out. And then you'll build the starbase there. And then we'll send you down there. And then you there. We're working here. Get Interstack recently vanished without a trace. Awesome. So my scientist is gone again. I'm having hard luck with scientists. You guys kind of suck. Anomaly speed. Welcome to your new job. Last guy died. Hope you fare better. Alright, how we doing? We got 5 jobs available. Let's see. Let's crack another one. What do I got this? Xenolinguistics. Interstellar Recruitment Office. More naval capacity. Off-world trading. Yeah, we need to start building our trade network. Four star bases right now. Let's put one there, and one there, and then one more, I guess, in our second world. Nah.
Construction complete.
Build a research station. Alright, actually. Let's start survey jet.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
We move there as well. Getting there, we got a nice little pocket
Accretion
of
complete.
the galaxy here. This is gonna be our home. Let me go out a little bit this way. I don't know what's down this way. I would like to push here. If I had to
Special project
claim a
complete.
section of the galaxy, it'd be this. Instead of going deeper.
Blocker cleared. Accretion complete.
Wow. So, guess let's get a trade hub and a gun battery. And disruption field. And this one will do a trade hub and a shipyard. And then nothing else for now. Spent too much, so now we gotta wait to build that one. Oh, he's doing a level 10 anomaly? I'm just waiting.
Colony formed.
We now got another new colony. The Cube. Among the host of derelict starships orbiting Jundus C2. Where is that? We discovered an almost intact alien research vessel. The ship's logs revealed that it suffered critical hardware malfunction and was stuck in limbo for 142 days before the crew perished from malnutrition. The body of the captain was found in his cot clutching a small metal cube. Each side is a different color, split into 9 equal rotatable squares. Scientist Stenlock Urtus is convinced that when rotated in the correct pattern, the cube will open to reveal a hidden treasure. Yeah, this is Rubik's Cube, right? It'll take 2 months to complete. Alright, go for it. Degrees per second. There's another archaeology site. I didn't even notice it. Orbital debris, orbital space around most stain is cluttered with debris. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Welcome. Welcome.
Situation log updated.
Which one is Mustin? That's in Jundus. That's the Tomb World. It just needs a science ship. Alright, wait. We're doing a science thing there. Waiting on that. This is upgrading right now.
Special project complete.
Subject the metal cube to every code breaking algorithm known to us, and it is responded with nothing but silence. A cipher? Container of valuable items? There's no meaning behind this cube, and what is the meaning of anything? Some thoughts that scurried through the overworked mind of scientist officer Skinner Urdas when she initially brought out the laser and sliced first the cube, then her right appendage in half. The cube was empty. Wow. She now gets hyper focused though. So I guess that's good. And that's 42%.
Complete.
I'm bit of trade happening there. What are we doing here, bucko? We got 1,000. Actually, let's correct one somewhere else. Would be more beneficial. What do we got? Pop approval still low.
Accretion
25%.
complete. Accretion complete.
Oh, well, exploring some ruins near the new major settlement on Mustang. A few colonists inadvertently activated the timer on an undetonated hydrogen bomb left over from the planet's previous nuclear war. 35 megaton yield, the bomb will wipe out several population centers if it detonates. If it isn't stable enough to be moved, there's no time to evacuate the entire region. So now we gotta disarm the
Situation
bomb,
log updated.
which just costs 79 months. Time's out in 198 days, though. Oh, 198 days to start it. Just the next 6 years of research. Projects in the system.
Special project complete.
Alright, now we've removed the orbital debris. Go down there and finish that for you. Then go up there. And then, alright, here we go. Our first ascension perk. What are we going to pick? Lord of War. Look, wait a minute. Too early to do a mercenary enclave? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Here's the passageway. Sitting towards the underground chamber has suffered some mishap in the past. Cave-in has filled the lower part of the shaft, boulders and dust, in turn making excavation venture slow and frustrating. Well, be frustrated then. So that guy's waiting there. That guy's waiting there. Those dudes are waiting there. But let's add some more corvettes to it. And let's see. We're down to one job. Guess we'll do some more alloys. We have a precinct. Let's get some alloy foundries, why not? This one has one job. Make this one do energy stuff. I'm doing here. Let's get a precinct up on this one. This one, I think I want research labs. An industrial district, and we have 500. Building, we're building. Should build. Then battery trade hub. Disruption. Did I just build him? Over there. And that system.
Construction complete.
A little isolated cluster ready to go.
System geology charted.
Finally.
Innovation rollout.
Go, survey. That's gonna finish. Oh, nice. Reactor booster. Okay. This asteroid appears to have served as home for a single Yurd individual. Deep scans show a series of connected caves in the asteroid's interior that follow a pattern similar to the rooms seen in ancient Yurd dwellings that have been discovered elsewhere. To learn more, we have to dispatch a away team to investigate the cave system.
Situation log updated.
Alright. One's better. Use you. Do the research project.
Construction complete.
Build that, and then you colonize that. Kiln Edge. Nice little setup of planets here.
Establishing lithosphere. Accretion complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Special project complete.
Okay. After investigating your dwelling, we have learned that it was home to the famous philosopher hermit. She was evidently a figure of some renown in their culture, and references to her have been found in several different Yurt sources. Yurtara's remains were found by the dwelling's main airlock, where she perished waiting for a scheduled supply shuttle that never arrived. It's kind of sad.
Construction complete.
Here's uneasy development. A rip in the fabric space has appeared above Vren Primus and Irvinley. This exact date is indicated in the strange instructions we received a decade ago. There's only one thing to do: send the documents we received back into the tear to close the loop. Let our past selves deal with this.
Mission complete.
Council agenda ready.
Right away, Rebel and Rock's peculiar discovery was made. An alien tool that most closely resembles common pickaxe was found crushing craggy rocks. The mining technology retained by the previous diggers was on par with that type of equipment. The previous digging of the shaft, a shaft hundreds of meters deep, shows remarkable commitment. What is it in the depth that is worthy of such an excursion? Keep on digging. Alright, now we got better colonies. What else we want to do? Do we want to expand the council now? Yeah. Then we can get a scientist or something. Should probably get another science ship at some point. We'll build some more corvettes. We almost got a full fleet.
Construction
We'll
complete.
hatch another dude. For 22. We'll probably take on those probes.
System geology charted. Colony seeded.
Yeah, this colony finished. Alright. Oh, now that took away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Losing 7. I'll buy a whole bunch. That'll keep us afloat a little longer. Yeah, I just need more pops.
System
More pops
survey
do my
complete.
work.
System survey complete.
Come on, dudes. And then
Innovation rollout.
proven beyond doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from dormant species and nations, there are many others who transverse stars from time to time. Exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundation of galactic power. And harness their ambition, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. Well, we've fully excavated that. We'll select a new alien zoo. Pop speed. Alright, let's see what we got. Finally reaching the bottom of the dig. The cause of the anomaly reading is unveiled. An old tomb likely to be the burial ground for some alien ruler. There wasn't enough time to investigate further. Moments after entering the mausoleum, some ancient but powerful trap activated. It triggered a local earthquake, making the shaft quickly lose structural integrity and start to collapse. Narrowly, fatal damage to the expedition was avoided, but the shaft is once more full of loose rocks and boulders. Let dead kings lie. So we got tomb world adaptation. That would be beneficial since we got 2 tomb worlds. Let's go excavate this one now. Let's do it. We're not doing nothing. Go there and research that. We have 1,000 yet? We don't have 1,000 yet. So we're 3 hours in.
System geology
Only like an hour or 2. Probably like 19 hours to go. Give or take. We'll go faster. We're going faster.
special project complete.
Successfully disarm the hydrogen bomb. Safely dispose of specialist teams are now secured in planet's surface and any other undetonated munitions. Good job, guys.
Accretion complete.
Saved the planet. Now let's send you there. Let's go. Let's do some warring, some fighting.
Research complete. System geology charted.
Temporal decay.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
The result of the head researcher's prayers, but threat assessment processes remain intact. So much stress by the heads in these procedures. Unlikely that the head meant for the drones to attack us. Fact remains that the recovered scientists escaped nicely. Consult the situation log for a special project to track the head from their last known location. Alright, let's send them back to upgrade. Hit the situation log. Oh, there's debris there. Can we get a scientist to go hit that research? Chairperson's unseen departure from the system resulted in perplexing mass of residual energy signatures. Okay, so I need a scientist there to do that too. Cool, cool. He's working on the robot debris. Do we have 1,000 minerals? We now have 1,000 minerals. So which planet is going to get a new pop? We'll do here.
Stone's turn. System geology charted.
So now we're in hot pursuit again.
Situation log updated.
We got some research. And survey, why not? That's a fancy look, man. I want to lock in here, but now I'm thinking expand here. That choke point, that choke point. Okay, this here is the end. Are there any planets? There's this one. It's a tropical world.
Regolith flaws corrected. Ships upgraded.
Alright, how we doing? We got so that is max size of that. Okay, let's check the situation log. Over here. Okay. We're out of jobs here. Mining. Magnetic field of the experience complete reversal was being observed by the terminal deluge. Just a rare event has interchanged the positions of the moon's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was recorded sensors of a ship. Our scientists with a lot of valuable data. A lot of valuable data. And I'm gonna have to buy more of that. Curious. Oh, I didn't even read it. I do that sometimes. Okay, we need more. We have people working there, right? Yes. We need need more consumer goods.
Anomaly found. Innovation rollout.
Mining drone laser, we're close. Alright, what's next? Discovery, mercantile, prosperity, tech, supremacy, psionics, cybernetics. Alright, let's go discovery. Let's
Council
start
agenda available.
writing the science. Oh, I should look at what does it cost us? We're consuming just consuming consumer goods. Getting edicts. That can help. That will give us. Consumer good upkeep by 10, but it's going to cost 39. We can do it for a bit at least. That doesn't
System
help much.
geology
I don't have
charted.
much. You here. We need more civilian industries. Disconnected from socket server. Oh, is that the this disable enable? Let me test my on 3D. I thought it was gonna be better than it is. It has issues all over. Let me test my math. Unauthenticated. It's kind of a bummer.
This is not Carl Says, taking a little break. Just got done with my calculus homework.
Oh dang, here's the math for you. Maybe. Yeah, look at
Home
that.
3D says, Silch knew redeemed math for 0 bits.
Well, I have made this much progress. We haven't found any other. Oh, I guess we did.
Carl Says.
I haven't talked to these guys yet. I forgot I met them. Boy, they're awfully far away. Alright, let's send a guy there. Let's send another guy there. Who else have I met? Contacts. Oh yeah, the Artist Enclave. I ain't got money for them though. Grinding, slowly expanding. Oh. What is this? Inspired by cosmic phenomenon. Majesty of rarely seen cosmic phenomenon spurred Interisrak to new heights, brimming with excitement and new ideas. The only question is, what branch of science should they focus on?
That's not Carl Says. You said you had about 19 more hours left of this game?
Maybe more. What can I see? Oh, I can't see my last save. About 20, 25. We'll see. Alright. Now I need to pick a science focus. And this is for all of. This is for him. Oh, and I guess, yeah, the way it works now is he's not the head of science, though. Alright, what do we got the most of? Mostly in physics. Let's do engineering. Spy network starting. Alright, partial remains of an ancient yurt starship have been found in high orbit around Nava. Where's that at?
Situation log updated.
You go back there and research that. I may have expanded a little fast, and I'm kind of feeling it.
Special project complete.
Alright, most of the remains of the derelict Yeerk colony ship that orbited in poor condition, but our archaeologists managed to recover the vessel's sublight engines. Yeerk never breached the light barrier, depending instead on the cryotechnology and thousands-year-long natural lifespans spread their empire across the stars. That's cool. Oh boy, we got a bunch of things popping all at once. Alright. That science ship is still doing stuff. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. But now we go here. Alright, on our capital, we have ran out of space and we have a unemployment. Let's get some more minerals in production. Here on this world, we have an upgrade available, but not that, but we don't have enough credits for it, or enough minerals. And the same here. That can upgrade, but we don't have enough minerals. Okay, they're fine. We'll wait it out a little bit. Oh, what do we got? So now our lost scientist is found again. I fear my own sudden appearances may have angered the alien beings aboard the ships that now surround mine. Any assistance in rectifying whatever faux pas I may have committed would be most appreciated. I'll gladly share with you the nature of my expedition once this matter is settled. You know what? I trust this rock. That is the face of a rock I trust. And I think whatever he's doing, it's for the greater good of the Varn people. And I'm going to support him and help a brother out. So, I don't care. We'll get you out of this mess, buddy. Found the rotten ghost ship first, and once we figure out how to see it proper, like, it's as good as board it. And ours, not yours, and it's captain dead. No, you guys are gonna get blown the F up. You fools need to be taught a lesson. Shakara weapons. You'll know the military might of the Vernari.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Oh, that was instant. I didn't even get to watch it. Okay, hold on. Let's turn down the speed so I can see what's happening now. Sea made short work of the pirates, Emperor. As a scientist, I abhor violence, but I recognize that it may have been necessary in this case. I strongly suspect I would have been treated less than kindly at the hands of those pirates. Indeed, now speak. Oh yes, of course. There is, and I will not bore you with the details, Emperor, but there is this idea, if you will, that nothing is real, or that what we think is real is not, that it is less real, less so than something else, that is, this is all I, you, yourself, Emperor, the very laws of nature we consider absolute, nothing but tricks of the light, the universe as a reflection, hologram, or prism, simply breaking the brilliant rays the truly real. See, the light has to come from somewhere. Through the window. Try to make him come back. You know I will not, Emperor. In fact, having had some time to consider additional possibilities, I believe there is a significant risk I will not be able to return within a reasonable time frame. I've taken the liberty of uploading whatever research data I have that may benefit the Varn people to the database on Varn Primus. The data related to the Windows stays with me, though. I'm starting to think that I am not ready. Certainly no one else is. I'll be going now. Wait! Quick check confirms that the head's claims the United Varn hegemony. I can't read that word. I can say that word. I can't read it. Has enjoyed a small but not insignificant boost to our collective body of physics research. The researcher has vanished once again, but this time their curse had been divined before they were even out of the system. If they are headed for this window, then so are we. Consult the situation log for details. 641 physics research. Alright, pause. Now what is this? We got a renowned paragon. Baron is of opposing stature. Everything about him radiates rigid military discipline. His boots are spotless, his uniform neatly pressed, his eyes are watchful and calculating. But beyond the strict facade, there's something else. His face is a map of grief. Aww. I come to offer my services as an admiral and tactician. Accept my pledge and I will crush those who will do you harm. Okay. He may be good to recruit and then put in charge of my my military enclave. It's my mercenary enclave. He lost his fleet. We were orbiting Red Star, making vital repairs when our enemies ambushed us. Came from all directions, outnumbered 10-1. Watched as my ships and their crews met there and around that hellish sun. As a parting gift, I was allowed to live. Even now, I carry the shame of that defeat. You understand that peace is a luxury bought by war. House Jardine fell with me after my defeat. I was consumed by thirst for vengeance. Believe me, my enemies paid for what they did. My honor may not have been taken, but not my skill in battle. On this, I pledge my life. So he's melancholy. Weapon damage. Counselor trait. Military. A destiny trait. Empire affects his counselor. Max influence from power projection +2. But he has to be a counselor. Upkeep of 8 unity. That'll bring us down to 10. Alright, so we recruit him. You see, to eclipse your foes who've never before seen an armada, look no further. Alright, now I think, how do I... trying to remember how to do the enclave, build an enclave. I'm gonna have to Google it. So this, I did it once. Glorious military enclave, create military enclave. Do it from a fleet. Ooh, new Taskmaster downloaded. You have to have a 50-plus size fleet led by an admiral. So, looks like we got a goal. Good situation log. Where's the window? What? It's just there? Alright. Go to the window then. Stockpile, we're running out of consumer goods. I'll buy another 500. He can do unyielding. Artillerist. There's an army. Let's see, I don't have, I'm working on expanding the council. Then I'll put him on the council. This will be Rock Boys and sad warrior dude. Okay, we're waiting for that to build. Just try and make it. Oh, let's check in here. They're suspicious, but we're improving. Negative 81. Let's do a gather information. That'll put us a little deeper in the hole, but hey, we're already headed that way, man. Alright, can't do anything with them. We got that. Alright, just going. Alright, we'll go speed. Low stability. Not much I can do right now. Population. I guess we can. Yeah, the recycling campaign, I don't think that's helping. We turn that off. Information quarantine, that's just going to cost. Can't cover that. It's just leader experience. That'll give me 5 stability real fast. Until canceled. Alright. That solved that problem for now. Now we're back positive on energy. Just to go.
Anomaly found.
We have a lot of alloys right now. But I'm at cap.
Research complete.
Council agenda available.
Yeah. Oh no, that's just a new one. And pause. We're just grinding. We're just a grinding. do first contact protocols because all my envoys are busy. We're negative again. Group of auxiliary operatives, NEBA administration, keep isolated, more active, better informed agents. Suspect operatives are being fed information. Oh, we're cutting them loose. Alright, that's back positive. Search Chi-aliens. One of these days we'll be able to do this. TFB LT-47 does not seem to have simply been a dumping ground for broken droids. It may have served as an actual battlefield where they were destroyed. The many layers of debris suggest a series of very intense battles waged intermittently across the better part of 2 centuries. Exactly why 2 interstellar powers would commit such vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unremarkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. I remember this one. This is a cool little archaeological site. Unpause. Go, go, go. Waiting to hit 1,000 so I can get more people. My influence is full. Is there any edicts I can... No. I don't think... What do you spend influence on these days? Claims, outposts. I guess I could build a new outpost. In this direction, that's where I want to go. Where are we at? A new medal. Large impact crater containing records of several ancient starships of unknown design. The ships appear to be completely devoid of life support systems, leading us to suspect that they were either unusually large drones or controlled by some form of artificial intelligence. Interestingly, the hulls of ships constructed out of living metal. Sweet. That seems to be a pretty good system up there. Alright, we've detected the presence of a primitive alien civilization on Lathras 4, which is there. Okay. What are we going to do to the primitives?
Research complete.
Ooh, okay. We can build frigates. Let's eat it. What's going on here?
He says, thank you for the follow. That's 3
Oh,
PhD.
so, hi. Exclamation fart to claim your free fart, because farts are always free on the Kevin Show. Happy Turds Day to you.
Strike PATV says, fuck.
This is the 3 weird. You don't just get the fart, you gotta wait for the fart. Fart's not instant, it comes when it wants. There it is. See? See? It was worth the wait, I hope. We're just playing some Galactic Genocide.
3 Patty V says, worth the wait. Well,
But yeah, it's we're very early into the game, and I'm about 2 hours, maybe a little more, of playtime in. Probably another 20 or so to go, unless I lose.
this is 3 Peach TV says, and I'm balls deep in some Dragon's Dogma.
Heard good things. I've heard good things. Not quite my style. I'm more of a spaceship guy, but I can dig it. I can respect it. I'm just waiting. I'm outstripping my production capacity. Oh, I can't get more people. This one. Do we have people working there? Population, artisans. We do have artisans. How's this? That takes 500. So I build that, I won't be able to get this. We'll do it and then we'll wait.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly found. How much is that? It costs 600.
Construction complete.
Waiting for the 1,000. Waiting for the 1,000.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, time to expand the council. Lord High Admiral. That's a pretty good position. Or Primary Overseer. +1 ruler happiness. Immunity from enforcers. So it also counts as an admiral or a commander position. That's just 1% naval capacity. Ship starting experience is kind of nice. Still, 50 seems low. Alright, we'll do primary overseer. Why is he kind of grayed out? I can use him. Alright, and now we get his 25. Oh, look, yeah, he gets plus 500 ship starting experience. Jeez. Alright, now we'll start another one. Chart the unknown. Infinite opportunities. Let's try and make them a little happy. So we are kind of fighting. My civic is, well, I'm fanatic, authoritarian, militaristic, but I have an oppressive autocracy. So... opportunity, one additional crime. When ruler jobs can produce amenities. But 20% leader upkeep. And should be having a reduced consumer good upkeep, but I'm still struggling. Is primarily because I'm used to doing machine empires. And you don't have to worry about that crap at all. Oh yeah, hey, that's 60 followers.
Thank you for the follow, the Elder God 2.
The Elder God 2, welcome.
The Elder God 2 said, hello. All, if someone is able to help me with some info. I recently bought a laptop. A 13,458 GTX 4060. Will I be able to run this game decently? I know from past that Edge scrolling stutters when not to post. The Elder God 2 says, right? It's 4060 asterisk.
Yeah, you should be good. Thing with Stellaris is that it's not a matter of if you'll have performance issues, it's when. Just about any game I've ever played. I'm on like a i9, below is my specs. i9 with a 4090. If I'm playing on a large map, anytime I get to the end game, it starts ticking slower and slower and slower. It's just the nature of the beast with a game like this, and it's always been the way. But early game, you should be perfectly fine. Mid game shouldn't be too bad. An i5 13450. What is that? The upper range of the i5s is the laptops? Let me look. i5, what do we got? 13450 HX? No, that's the good one. That's not a bad one.
The Elder God 2 says, thanks a lot for all the info you've given.
No sweat, dude. But no, that's a pretty baller laptop processor you got there. And a 4060? Should be pretty alright. You should be pretty alright. But yeah, just
The Elder God 2 says the CPU is decent?
Yeah, that's a fairly decent CPU. You know, you could go up to the i7, but you know, in that i5 range, that's at the upper end of it. Of last gens, but this current gen is not, it's tick, not a talk, so it's less of an upgrade. Good luck. Enjoy. You'll still be able to get hundreds of hours of enjoyment out of it. The early game's where it's funnest, anyways, you know. I've played Stellaris for, what, 10 years now? Since it came out. And I've probably finished 4 or 5 games total, ever. Out of the dozens I've played. Alright, so we've been chasing down our lost scientist. And now we can actually see the ship on sensors. It's orbiting dangerously close to the star.
The other got 2 says late game. It might slow down no matter of hardware.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of what you have. Late game, depending on your settings, like your game settings, you can almost always expect it to start dragging, slowing down. But for the most part, it's just the tick rate slows down a lot. So instead of getting, at normal speed, you get a tick a second, you start getting a tick every 3 seconds.
The Elder God 2 says late game slows down only, or it loses frames too.
It depends on what you're doing, but it's like I said, it's normally just the tick. The passage of time slows down. Build the ship's secret as whole is a standard design, altered without much subtlety. Now crisscrossed by a lattice of metal filaments, likely acting as electromagnetics.
The Elder God 2 says, also, I've seen this game got quite a lot of optimization updates over the years. Is that true?
Yeah, no, it would, they would optimize, and then they'd add more stuff, and then they'd optimize, and they'd add more stuff, and then optimize. I mean, you're talking about a game that's had, nearly a decade of DLCs and constant updates. It is 100% not the same game it was when it released. And it's not even the same game it was last year, That's what I love about it, is they're always changing.
The Elder God 2 says, thanks for everything.
Anytime. I'm just here chilling. Gonna try and beat this game today. We'll see. Alright, so by staying close to the star, ship can weekly warp its stellar emissions, wrapping them around itself as a form of camouflage. Technique has all these probable aspects, as it doesn't play the entire setup, now having been fried and rendered useless by prolonged exposure to solar radiation. Alright, dude. What are you doing? What is your... You've found the window, I think. A window, at least. Maybe more. Do our true selves lie beyond? Does anything? I must confess that I haven't the faintest idea. I recognize that no one else may very well benefit from whatever knowledge I gain, but to stop here would be utterly irresponsible. What are you going to do? Attempt to pass through the window into reality. The light of the real does not solely shine through here, of course. The entire universe is a vast pane of glass, and we are the minute warps and imperfections on it, given life by the brilliance beyond. This is the window, because I believe it opens. Alright, whatever. I've got the trouble of caused Emperor. I do, however, owe nothing to the United Varnum hegemony. I can say it, I can't read it. I paid my dues in full. Of this I am sure. You can come after me, your own volition, and I am grateful for your help, but I am made my intentions clear at the outset. I mean, yeah, just come home, dude. Come work for us. poofed? Is that all I get? Now I get a burnt out science ship? I feel like that was kind of anticlimactic. Okay, here we go. Science ship is empty. All suits for extravehicular activity remain in their pods. Ship's logs state that the airlock was never been exit cycled. Ship still orbits stars, but is now under Varn control. So yeah, he just poofs. Alright, well, let's recruit a new scientist. Let's see, survey speed plus 10. That's only as a counselor. We could be a governor too. Ugh. Put me over my leader cap. Why does it show the leader cap? A base of 4 per month. But I could use another scientist. Alright, we'll hire. And then let's go explore down there. You're building there. You guys go home. Now go all the way home. Who else we got? See him, he just got there. He's entering orbit. I guess we can build an outpost there. What we got on our planets? We're still hurting for consumer goods. We have need a job there. Only have 114 minerals. Hurting for a job here, but that's
Construction complete.
We'll have him go there. We'll pick this off here. Research down there. Up to normal speed. Four and a half hours in. Oh, okay. We discovered several massive listening arrays. Okay. Millions of years old and believe they were originally built by the Earth. Appears repurposed them at some point in the last 500,000 years for the fossil receiving dishes are beyond repair. Some terminals may still be intact. Okay. You research there. Is that another? There's another yurt artifact over there.
System survey complete. Accretion complete.
That volatility. I'm an angry ruler.
Accretion complete.
A small short-range transmitter has been located at the surface of Latus 7. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed there eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here. Cool. He's still going, he's still going.
Special project complete.
I got another yurt artifact. And we still got. What are we doing now? We're still surveying. Almost done though. Build mining station.
Accretion complete.
Finish building his mining station. And we'll go to temporal decay. What a good name for a system. We discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around Lastuus 10. Sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to have several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through. Most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. An interesting, albeit primitive, design. Who is this? Incoming transmission from the Vangarium Trium. Greetings from the Vangarium Trium. Certified Canvanier traders of the Conversary Caravan Coalition. Business for ourselves, but not by ourselves. Teamwork makes the dream work. Whenever we enter your territory, we will offer you exclusive deals, blah blah blah. Unfortunately, our ships are all outside your territory at the moment. Where are they? Are they over here? No, they're over here. Where'd they reach? Oh, were they?
Construction complete.
All out. Build mining and build an observation post. That one is finally finished. So now let's survey down there first.
Adam Selchuk new redeemed Skeleton Dance V2 for 0 bits.
Thank you for the skeleton dance.
Complete.
Gotta remember to zoom out when those happen. It's not an overlay, it's happening on my screen.
Anomaly found.
Madam Zilchanu says, I just wanted to see you dance.
Okay. Okay. You got it, babe. Alright, how are we doing? Hey, we're not losing consumer goods anymore. Once we get 600, we'll go through that. Oh, ruin orbital ring. Planet. That's a cool system. Kind of want that one now. Hey, I'm up to 60 followers now. Ain't that something? I need to update my goal now. Think I can get 75? Where is it? Where's my... Do I have Twitch up somewhere? Or did I just chat? Let's go to create a dashboard. Booyah, booyah. And I only have to stream one more day. Once I hit that, then I will be an affiliate and I can play with channel points. What is it? It's under... is it under Stream Manager? Manage goals. There we go. They say go up to 70. I've ended my goal. Madam Zilchnu says. Super affiliate. Not a thing. There. Now we get a new call. Oh, I realized it would pop up there. That's cool. What does it say I'm unstable? Average stream bit rate too high? What does that mean? Bit rate too high? I'm stable. It says stable. Unavailable. The average bitrate of the stream is too high. This causes buffering for low bandwidth viewers. How my low bandwidth viewers working out? Well, I guess that's because I don't have transcoding. Do I? Yeah, I do. I thought you only get transcoding if you are affiliate. Not 1080p source? What happens if I go down to 360? Yeah? Alright, cool. Thanks for the distraction and notifications. Oh, look, I gotta build a community. Look at that. Look at that. So yeah, I'm down to just one more stream. And then we'll be there. But first we have to conquer this galaxy. One way or another. Alright, what do we got going? You know what, I gotta go pee. So, I'm gonna do that. Maybe try and grab a little bite to eat. A little snack of poo. So I'm gonna switch you over and we'll keep watching some Everything auto. Okay, great. Play.
I would leave it and drive.
And then I'm going
At least we can get down
to
the corner with it, and then I can dolly it later if it's...
hide myself. And then I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear me farting. Oh, except for these parts. Those parts you should
So
still.
there's stuff everywhere down here. I'll have to have Jeff run down there and grab it since he has the boots on. So she was coming this direction. She said she came around a curve and there was a car in her lane.
Maybe.
And she went into that ditch and then pivoted. You can see her tracks right there. Pivoted and ended up over here in the creek facing that way. A passerby
I think I was
stopped
on desktop audio, so I
and
don't
cut her
think you heard
seatbelt
it.
and pulled her out.
I'm sorry.
And she's okay. She's wet. She's scared. But she's okay.
yeah. Will that one strap? Oh dear, I'll go down there and get that stuff. You guys.
Grab a trash bag. Alright. So, got up out of the creek, loaded. Let's get run over here. She was very lucky. Very, very lucky. See the airbags deployed on the passenger side. Passenger side rear wheel is missing. Alright. We're going to put some dollies on it and get out of here.
Okay guys, back over here at the lot with a little Honda Civic. We were just talking about how lucky she is. If you noticed when we pulled up on scene, she had spun around and was facing the opposite way that she was actually going, which was really lucky because if she'd ended up in the creek on the driver's side, then I worry that she probably would have drowned in there because, you know, she's seat belted in and like I said, we've had all that water, all the rain coming down. It's really bad. But she said her top hit the bank and she flipped over down in there. But you can see, guys, it's, I don't know. Get a peek of what it looks like after the fact, I guess. Need some corn? But check, I mean, it's
The mud and everything.
It's mud, water. And out of all of that, she said that her phone was at the bottom of the creek and it still works. But yeah, that's crazy. It's a mess inside there. But very lucky, we were able to get them up out of there. Big shout out to the Gatlinburg PD. Those guys were amazing, giving us support, momentum. They have a lot more faith in me than I do. Encouragement, but yeah. The boots are drying out. We've got those draining. The water was up over my boots, but it's starting to clear up. Maybe a little less rain. The lot is fantastic. We love it. Hey, Gatlinburg. It's working out perfect, guys. If you come by and see things that have changed, you know, we're getting there. We'll probably want to get maybe a little carport awning or something to put stuff in that needs to be dry. But one day at a time, we're getting there. So stick around, stay tuned.
A lot of fun.
Wonder if there's a place to turn around.
It looked like in the pictures she sent that there were.
I thought she also said it wasn't steep or anything.
I don't recall her saying that. She did say it was the one all the way up at the top to the left. So,
and there's nothing here.
It's because it's that one back there.
Oh.
Yeah, so we don't have to turn around here. If your back tire drops off, it's not going to be good.
Well, I'm hoping it will climb that.
Okay, well, would you like for me to go look?
You can, yeah.
Eyes back there. Okay, so Jeff's microphone died, and I apologize for that. Okay, so what happened is these folks rented this cabin here and went to jail, allegedly on a DUI, and this... I should have just sent all the pictures of the license plate and everything too. I already took pictures of all of it. That's crazy. I drove a roll back for 7 years, so I'm used to doing recos.
Yeah, some of these driveways are like...
That's why when they told me to call a tow truck, I was like, okay.
This could be fun.
It would be so much easier if it was just on the trailer. Yeah, exactly. You know? Yeah. So these things were left here. And I don't know where those gunshots came from. Well, they're already there. Maybe if you did them as the yeah, well. Yeah, at the same time, you don't drive drunk. I know, it's kind of what you get if you drunk drive, so. Okay. So, their stay is over here. The cabin has been rented out to someone else. The cabin company is here to clean, get rid of their, move their stuff, and get ready for their next guest. So we'll get this out of their way, and he can come pick it up. We did pass the sheriff on our way up here. She said she had to call him because she found 3 firearms in the house. So, okay, we'll get this stuff loaded up. Okay, so this is what this looks like loaded. Why did we do this? Because I don't know if y'all saw this road, this driveway, but it is crazy And we figured we'd probably be too long if we connected the trailer to the back to make these corners. So this was our solution. So let's see if we can get him guided. He's good. I get out and walk
Thank you,
around
Sergeant
sometimes,
Datkins.
'cause that makes me
I would
nervous.
have, I was pooping, and I tried to thank
Watch
you
the
through my
swing
phone,
here.
but it wouldn't let me send a message.
You're good.
I don't get it. It's just grayed out. But I appreciate your follow. I appreciate your fart. I hope you heard the fart. If you didn't hear the fart, I'll run it. I'll run one for you. I'll give you a free fart. Psych! All the farts are free farts. You can fart again if you want. Uh-oh, Trippy's
You'll
down.
make it. I guess you're ready for me to get in then.
I didn't
Give me a second.
down that hill.
Farts aren't automatic.
I ain't stopping once I start.
Well, they're automatic. They're not instant. There it is. Oh, and I don't have my camera on.
But I do not like it in the rollback.
Second
No.
cam off. Primary cam
Which is worse, going up or going down?
on.
I have to agree.
Scott Dankins.
I've had trucks die before just because they're on a steep incline and
Yeah, why can't I chat from the app?
pressure
I can type in the message, but it just won't send.
Hello?
Hello, everything auto.
Hey, there you go. You figured it out.
How are you?
My name is Lisa with Tax 1333. I am one of the assistants with the Payoff Negotiations Department. I've been assigned to
Here we go
Lisa
again,
regarding
guys.
an online inquiry made from this number for getting some help with some
Who
tax
else gets tax spoof?
Now that I have you on the line, can I go ahead
Well,
and pass
why
the
can't I
message
do
on
that
for
from
you?
the
Can I
app?
go ahead and steal all your
I'm
information for
confused.
you?
Steal all your information for you. No,
That's a
you
great question.
can quit calling
Let me
me.
go ahead and bring the specialist to give you all the details.
Let's just no.
Anyway, guys, as if going down that wasn't painful enough, then we had to
We're
deal with
playing some Stellaris, but I had to go to the
a phone
bathroom.
call from some
Got some
scammer.
kickstart. I disturbed the kitty.
So I'm
Now
not
he's
sure
wanting
that
some
we caught all of that
attention.
because the truck was really loud. So they were staying in that cabin. He went to jail for DUI. Everyone is presumed
Okay, so I can
innocent until
send
proven guilty in a court of
from
law. So I don't know the situation. All this is just what we were told. And
the regular.
they're
I can't
stay was
send
over.
from the.
So they
The
left this stuff
stream
up there,
manager.
and they have guests checking in at 4 o'clock, and it's what is it?
Oh,
almost
now
3
I can. What? Weird.
Yeah, so it looks like we got another chest.
It wouldn't let me
in
when
the
I had to go potty. I knew that I was going to the bathroom, I
Excited,
guess.
ready to go for your vacation, and you
All
get
right,
to
let's,
your really cool vacation cabin, and hey, wait, there's no parking, and there's other people there,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
not cool.
not cool. So he
Get rid of
sounds
that
like he's having a bad
display.
vacation. So
Alright, I'm now going to go
And
over
he'll
here.
probably call us, and it'll be an even worse vacation. Hopefully, he didn't take it out on me.
Come on,
Stay
please. Keep that playing.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
And then we can disable the cat cam for now.
So why did we put the trailer on the bed instead of towing it behind?
So guys, I couldn't have, you've seen the video. The truck barely made the corner. I definitely wouldn't have made it with a trailer hooked to it. So we had to compromise, not compromise, but improvise. And this is what we
Alright, now we're back to
ended up
Stellaris. Pet the
using
kitty a
the,
couple
the
times.
Stinger and,
I didn't get me any
getting an
food. I have
additional
not
10
eaten
food all day.
today.
So
But my
that worked out
kind
really
wife
well.
is going to bring me some Chinese at
This
some
one's gonna be really
point.
mad too. The sheriff just left.
And I'll be happy
And the
then.
sheriff took all of his guns. So apparently there was a couple of guns that he had left behind. But once he sobers up, I would imagine we'll see him. Sober up and see him soon.
Hello?
Hey, this is Jeff. Everything Auto. I just missed your call.
Hi, I was wondering where your all's new address is. My dad's trike and trailer got towed to you all from Buckhorn Cabins a couple days ago.
Yes, it's 221 Newman Road in Gatlinburg.
Alright.
221
Keep in
Newman
there.
Road.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
They're building, they're building. He's not doing nothing. Oh, he's surveyed.
I don't.
Yeah, it's got our sign and everything there on the gate. It's I don't have keep anybody there on Sunday. I'd have to get somebody over there to the gate to meet somebody.
Okay. Do you know if you have like a silver trike motorcycle, like a 3-wheel motorcycle and a trailer?
Yes, they had us remove that one Thursday. I believe it was the property owners in the sheriff's department.
So we are here from, and I drove down here from Indianapolis because they didn't know what happened to him when he left, but he got put in the hospital. So he's in the hospital up in Knoxville, and he's in bad shape. And we got down, we picked up his truck and stuff, and we're trying to pick up that trailer and get back to Knoxville to the hospital.
Archaeologists have learned that after a long and bitter war, the two empires inhabiting this corner of the galaxy some 200,000 years ago signed a treaty compelling them to settle all future disputes with ranged and highly regulated combat engagements between robotic armies. TFBLT-47 was chosen as a site for these battles. The treaty appeared to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries, preventing the outbreak of armed hostilities on numerous occasions, until one of the empires was caught cheating. Ancient macro batteries.
I got to get back. He lives by Louisville or just north of there in Indiana. And I'm trying to get that trailer back because it was rented by the day and was supposed to be back there on Thursday or Friday. And just trying to get all his stuff back. He's going to be in the hospital for at least a week, Noah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is as long as the ID matches the registration of the vehicle, I can do the release. If he wants to either text me a picture, or if you guys can get his ID for the release of both, and then the rental.
Temporal decay.
In his truck, and we picked up his truck, so we have his ID and his wallet and everything.
Okay. Yeah, as long as that stuff matches the registration of the stuff, and then the rental agreement, I guess, for the trailers, his name is on the rental agreement.
Yep, the rental agreement is in his truck.
Let's see, we found some pirate treasure. This asteroid appears to have been used intermittently as a base by a band of alien pirates roughly 1,000 years ago. A small boarding party entered the base and managed to recover their abandoned treasure hoard. It consisted largely of stolen trinkets and artifacts. $350.
We just towed it a few miles, and it's been there a few days.
Well, it's the circumstances. No keys. It was up. It was a rental cabin up the side of a mountain. It was quite the undertaking to get those things back off of the mountain. With,
press buttons.
No keys in the trailer. And
when I get to an ATM and get the cash, can you get somebody over there to meet me?
Yeah, if you just want to give me a call back, or and just let me know when you're thinking you're 30 or 40 minutes from the gate, then I can make sure I get somebody back over there to get you in.
Alright,
somewhere by the Buckhorn Inn. We're looking for their office.
1,000 energy credits and some minor artifacts. I'll take it.
Or if the sheriff's department took it, there was some discrepancy there, and then I'll run to town and
Okay.
call back.
Yeah, I do know that the sheriff's department had the firearms, but I'm not sure about the other belongings.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to find out.
Yeah, the sheriff's department has
Are you the one who towed it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm his brother. So let me try to find this Buckhorn Inn office. I mean, I just pulled up the road and made a left, and then parked in where there's 3 or 4 cabins, but I don't see any signs here. Do I still go further up this Mills Park Road?
As far as their office, I'm not sure. I only know where we picked the vehicle and trailer up at. I'm not sure where their office is located.
500 so that I can build one of these.
All right. What was your name again?
My name's Jeff.
No, Choco Day.
Okay, Jeff.
This kitty is begging for attention.
The 317 number, so you'll either get a call.
The problem is that he likes to paw at the screen now because I let him play with birds on the monitor the other day.
I can't come back down here, so.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, just let us know what I can be over at the lot within usually 30 or 40 minutes, unless we've got some crash call or something like that going on.
Okay. Thank you much.
Thank you.
All right.
Keep going. Let's keep going.
Everything auto.
Yeah.
I really need to expand my... Oh, I can build a...
I have the cash, and I'm only a few minutes from Newman Road.
Okay.
So it was going to take you, what'd you say, 30 or 45 minutes?
Yes, it'd probably be about 30 or 40 minutes.
Okay, we're going to find something close by right here and get something to eat if you just call us when you get close.
Okay, will do. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Post on Discord. What's that talking about? Where's my Discord?
Hello.
Discord.
So you were able to get his truck?
Man, if I told you the story of what I've been through for 3 days, you would not believe it. The cops arrested him in frickin' Newport for PI, for public intoxication.
Yeah.
He was locked out of his truck at the, Weagles, like a truck convenience store.
Yeah.
And he was bleeding inside. And he was driving around for a frickin' day with internal bleeding. They thought he was
nothing
messed up
important.
because
He was talking about
right.
the Osborne's podcast.
Before he was bleeding to death inside.
Alright, so that's finished
Then they sent him to the
there.
hospital there in frickin'
Let's go
Newport.
survey there.
They transferred him to Knoxville.
This one
He was in
here.
the hospital dying. This place didn't. Cabin
Let's
didn't know what happened to him.
go.
His girlfriend's there. Had to call her dad from Louisville to come get her.
Automate him.
And so whatever.
This
He had
dude's
2 guns in there. The cops took
just
his guns.
hanging
Now
out.
I got to go to Sevierville. They're probably not going to give him to me.
I don't think they'd give
That's
him
a
to you.
tomb world. Ooh, okay. I think I will.
Trailer's a rental.
Yeah.
So just whatever. I just need to pick up his stuff.
Yeah, that's it. So you're his
Just,
brother. Okay, and you
This is
have
his daughter.
and you have his ID.
Starbase over there.
Can he?
That's his daughter. Same name from Indiana. I'm his brother. He got all his stuff in his truck. His truck is parked at the Quality Inn in Pigeon Forge.
Okay.
Yeah, they wouldn't help us get in the truck or nothing. We had to have another towing company
Come and get.
No, he come and got into the truck. The keys were locked in the truck. You would not believe the lies the cop told us. You wouldn't
Really?
believe it. I mean, he was just lying through his teeth to us. One cop said he was the cop who showed up saw him like huffing stuff, like he was huffing paint outside the truck.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It
so he
made
got out of
first
the truck,
contact.
His keys in it, and
The
carried his
mysterious
stuff out.
aliens in the
He's
Wanya
60 years old.
system. Where's the Wanya?
Then the other cop, when they first found his truck, texted my nephew at home and said that the cop saw him sitting in his truck, like trying to light a pipe.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're freaking stupid. He's locked out of his truck. How did we see this?
Yeah.
I mean, none of it makes
Front
any sense.
cover,
that's
credible
crazy.
rumors
looked
look
for
a
him
lot
for 2
against
days,
us.
And the cops in Newport were
Somewhat
looking for him.
careless about their
And
operational
so
secrecy.
Finally, they said his truck is still sitting there.
Those
and the
fiends.
jail
Well, I was
had
just about
already
ready
set
to
him
move
up
my
to
spy out.
Dexter. And the old
But
cops
now,
didn't know that.
Wow.
So I mean,
They're-
we looked for
they're
him for a day and a
spying.
half before they finally said. Somehow they texted my nephew, one of the cops, that he's in the hospital in Knoxville and all that. So,
Wow.
so that's what we've been through.
Yeah,
Let's
so
see
yeah,
what
we
the outcome of
the
this
only thing we
is.
knew, we got there to the cabin, and yeah, they said that they had people checking in within the hour, and all of his belongings needed to go, and the sheriff left with the guns, and then they had us remove the other stuff. So I just assumed that he was in jail. They didn't tell us any. And then
he
the
was in
truck,
jail.
his girlfriend was there without a vehicle, I guess, because they took the truck too. So yeah, I was
we haven't been able to. Well, she got a hold of her a message about her phone's dead. We can't even talk to her. But
Let's go.
So is
Get
there
up
any way that
these,
you can talk to him on the phone?
we just did.
Okay.
We just did. He's in the hospital.
If you could,
He's now coherent. I mean, yesterday he wasn't very coherent, but today he sounds pretty
Person
good.
detected at the front door. I set up our
Oh,
smart
wow.
lights.
So that's
Yeah,
why
I
they
did.
thought
Flash
he
if
was
it
messed
detects
up.
people.
Yeah.
Now they're not
Our
willing to
camera
do
does.
something.
Well, it's
Whatever. I just want to
Check
get
it
it
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
I
understand.
got to be back to Indianapolis by morning. So.
Yeah, we just it's kind of the same situation as the guns. They
Where's
just
the
I have to know
Amazon
that
delivery?
that he gives us permission to release. I understand you're his brother and all, but we still try to to make everything.
We
You wouldn't believe the things that I've seen.
Trip down here.
Yeah.
Okay, the Overton.
$7 to get his stuff from up the road here somewhere.
Oh, they took all of his stuff to a different place. Yeah, they were clearing out. They were clearing out the cabin. So.
Do another information gather. Let's do it. See, can we afford this yet?
Yeah, we just.
600
yeah,
one
it sounds
time.
like he's in a worse way. He's in a worse way.
Yesterday, he was about 75%.
Alright, that guy's just chilling.
This has been going on for almost a week.
We got this here. We can't do the other one. Aggressive observations.
Okay. Hey, buddy. This.
Yes.
Hey, I just want to make sure that you're giving me permission to give your motorcycle and trailer back to your brother. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's what I needed to know. I appreciate you, and we'll get it over there to him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay. I hope you got keys to that thing.
Need more envoys.
Exactly. That's why it's so much.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, cat.
I don't know how without that was my problem too.
Does he know where the keys are? Does he know where the keys are?
And it's questionable.
Okay.
The only thing he's told me that's come out right so far is that the keys were sitting on a seat in his truck. And then 50 cops told us they shined their lights in the truck and there was no keys visible. The tow guy went over there, shined his last light. They were you couldn't miss it. They were sitting in the middle of the freaking seat.
Man, yeah, that's what was so horrible with me. I had nothing. I had nothing for the trailer. I couldn't put it on the trailer. I had no keys to the bike. I have no.
I found like 3 sets of keys in this truck.
Yeah.
But it's up in Pigeon Forge.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bear to get on that trailer without. I mean, I don't know how we would.
Does it roll?
It's an automatic and it's in gear. I have no way of changing gears without. If it was a normal motorcycle where I could put it into neutral, I'd say yeah, we'd be okay. But it's that automatic, and I have no idea. Honestly, I've never driven one, so I don't even know how you'd even
blow it up. Is what I like. Even without the keys.
I can't imagine if it would do that with anything without keys.
So what? If I go to Pigeon Forge and get it.
Waiting for him to get there.
Yeah.
Waiting for him to finish.
He's got to. Let me go get us some stuff. I know there's no keys.
Approaching Solar 2 ISS, London Combs suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. Projectiles were billions of years old, and based on their trajectory, they appeared to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued their journey of untold millennia until today. The rounds we have recovered are of advanced design despite their incredible age. That is incredible.
It's going to be the easiest thing that, yeah, if it'll drive up on its own power. That way we're not tearing anything up.
We told me to call you from down the road.
Okay.
We already paid them. They said it was 6 minutes down the road on the mapping.
Okay.
Where his stuff is at.
Okay.
Make sure it's not in there before I go to Pigeon
Okay.
Forge.
That makes sense. Okay. Thank you, guys.
System survey. So you.
I'm not sure how all that stuff works, but
There was a strap here, so here's one strap.
yeah, I've never seen one that. It looks like that collar just kind of slid forward. So I guess as long as I don't know what holds that collar from sliding back.
Oh, there you
Commander.
You figure it out.
Recruit
Interesting.
It's gonna cost.
I know, me too.
is 50 crime.
The towel.
Yeah.
Probably wipe his seat off.
There you go.
Man
Got a
alive.
governor here.
Well, I have no idea how to operate this thing. Take care of the money and the paperwork here. My sister's done opened her big mouth and said, don't worry, whatever it costs you, we'll help you pay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right.
Well, I hope he gets in a better way, I guess, huh? Maybe that'll not drag at least.
Well,
If you got it, know if it was the same. Yeah, you got the same one, don't you?
I'm so glad you found the keys.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to load with keys. And I have no idea how to operate any of it.
Really
And
dropping.
yeah. But he'll get it loaded up here and get something figured out. That's crazy, guys. What a story. It goes to show you can't always just assume that somebody's in a certain way, either drunk or hurting. It sounds like he's about to die.
I've never seen one of these that embarrass me just looking at it.
I
gotta sit on it something.
now you got to do something.
Figure out how to work it.
I have no clue. I have never operated one.
He said it's automatic.
Well, it might, but I don't know that we'd get it.
Some treats.
It's gonna be a quite
acting out.
I can't believe it won't start.
He needs
I'm sure you
whatever,
gotta sit
I don't
on
know,
it
cat
and have
things.
your foot on the brake, because everything, the key wouldn't turn and stay there until the foot was on the brake. What'd you push? Which one do you push? I pushed that 2 or 3 times.
Really? It would.
Now can we get it in gear?
I don't know where gears are. So surely that's the shifter.
This one?
I would think so. Yep, you got it.
We'll
Maybe
see
it
if
just
that
takes
helped
quite a bit of gas. I don't know. There it goes.
He was cutting off my
Well,
Don't
that
have
was
to
way
drive.
easier than. I learned something new today. That's got to be a. Up here. Over here. And here.
Approval.
Okay. There you go.
Did it stay? As long as it
Looks
stay,
as good as any to me.
stay put.
Those the side things look pretty sturdy. I'm more worried about. Yeah, that'll keep it from going forward.
Hopefully that'll keep it, at least kind of keep it in place till you figure out what a better place would be. I'll put this towel in the truck because I bet it'll blow away on the trailer.
See that crap in the back of the truck?
You got
the
all
whole back seat and all that came out of the freaking cabin. I mean, I don't know.
He vacations hardcore, doesn't he?
Yeah, how you need all that for 3 or 4 days? I don't know.
Yeah,
But he hadn't been. This has been going on for a couple of weeks. He hadn't been thinking right for a couple of weeks. He was calling her and his ex-wife, telling him
Should start
made no
recruiting
sense at
some
all a couple
armies, I
weeks ago.
think.
That's crazy.
So, I don't know how long he's been bleeding internally, but it's obviously it's been a while.
It's been an issue, man.
Oh,
Hopefully he
it's
gets
100.
feeling
I don't
better.
have
and
100.
I guess you got a long road home. It looks like.
Yeah, her back. She lives in Indiana, just north of Louisville.
Woo!
I got to get back west to Indianapolis.
Golly. Well, I wish him luck, and yeah, be careful out there, and hopefully he'll.
I'll pull out here so you guys can go. Couple more straps on her.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, this is on the.
Okay, guys. The office. Anyway, I wanted to talk a little bit about that, I guess. Like I said, you can't always go off of, how somebody's feeling or looking.
Do regular.
That was a very wild story. He, they arrested him because they said that he was PI.
Mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species has been found drifting in high orbit over Liferum 1.
Hey, he wasn't drunk. He was.
This one,
he was
yeah.
about to die. Internal bleeding, and I have to believe the guy's story because, if
Bean is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit, complete with helmet, and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected some ancient battle, only to be forgotten and left behind. Her study of the corpse provided some interesting data.
Finally got the information that he was here in Knoxville in the hospital, and now they're, the brother's being
rockin' new tech.
He's running around gathering up all of his stuff. I really doubt the police department's going to give him the handguns. Their policy's kind of like ours, more so strict, I guess. But I did get him on the phone. We got verified that we can release it to his brother. I got IDs and all of the things that we need to cover ourselves.
Need more work here.
Get him healed up. I'd say he'll have to make a trip back down from northern Indiana to get some handguns from the sheriff's department. But at least he's got all of his stuff. The cabin company moved all of his belongings out to their office, so he was able to go there and get all of his belongings minus his guns. And then obviously his truck was towed by a different company, so he had to go to that tow company and get his truck, which was locked. So he had to call a third tow company to come unlock it, and then pay the second tow company to get the truck, and then we would be the third tow company that removed his motorcycle and his trailer, so he had to pay us to get so this brother he's a brother. He's really looking out for his brother. I'm guessing it's his older brother. But wow, guys, like I said, you can't always just assume that somebody's on drugs or drunk, and this would be the perfect scenario for that. He's PI, and he's delusional, I guess, essentially, because he said he'd been talking out of his head, and this had been happening for a while. You would think that, I don't know, you go on vacation if you're feeling that bad, but, maybe you didn't know. I'm the same way. I'm
it scared the cat off.
You would know to the last minute where you were really hurting, but maybe that was the case. But anyway, he vacations hardcore, and he's got an awesome brother. That's about all I can say about that. And he's on his way, and we got to get back to work. So stick around, stay tuned.
Claim that one as quick as possible.
Stuck in time feel. Some people have left.
Oh man, I love this guy. You guys ever watch
Do most of the people speak French around here?
Santorello?
There is a distinct feeling here. I'm going down to Cutoff today.
Oh, okay.
Since 1884. Been looking forward to this moment.
So good.
Are you from Cutoff, sir?
Yes, sir.
Pavement changes. We're now entering the sovereign nation of the Chitimacha. Shrimp potatoes. Look at these big guys. It's one of those places where you stop to say hi, and you definitely get a hi back.
Alright, the planet Liferim 2 is a toxic wasteland, but our scans reveal that it has not always been so. Now extinct civilizations seem to have destroyed its home planet by a heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins.
Called Cutoff. And from the locals I spoke to the last few days, they said, you're going on a very interesting adventure. You'll most likely see things you've never seen before and meet some very interesting characters.
On a remote hill close to a major city, we found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant, desolated and surrounded by military vehicles, so deteriorated they break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but could provide us samples and materials to study.
Because of the flooding, at least in this part. And you can see some
of
these
access to Improved Energy Initiative, edict, nice. Oh my goodness, cat.
Water comes in, I guess, that high. Look at these homes, they're really far up. It's a good 5 feet off the ground. From what I'm guessing, if you have the money, you lift the home. Or if you've dealt with the water issues.
What else we got?
You can see they put the trellising around the bottom there. Yeah, this is hurricane country. Some people have left. Seems like the type of town.
Cool.
Everyone knows everyone. Bank of Erath. Look at that.
Many jobs here too. Okay, what can I do here?
First impressions.
Let's get another one of those going. Let's go here. Increase planetary build speed, or
Sir, what was JR's before? Is it a
mineral
restaurant?
purification
gas
plant.
station and fast food, you know.
Okay.
People pick, you know, come to get gas, you go in there and get a sandwich or whatever.
You guys really come together as a community when the hurricanes come through?
You get hit from all over.
You get help from all over.
Like in New Orleans, some of the, like in the ninth ward, they're still cleaning up from Hurricane Audrey.
How long ago was that?
That's been years ago, years.
They're still cleaning up.
Still cleaning up, yeah.
And you guys are cleaned up here, huh?
Oh yeah, here. Over here, it's mostly flood. But where I'm
Discovered
at,
an alien
New
ship
Iberia,
adrift among asteroids surrounding
New
ZA
Iberia.
19811.
Do most of the people speak French around here?
Is not responding to our hailing signals.
French?
What is due to being unable to interpret or
most
saying, or
do.
perhaps some other reason we do not
Around
know.
here.
Science
far is the
officer
Gulf of
Frederick
Mexico?
Graltling
Maybe
recommends that a
20
construction ship be
Oh, it's 20
dispatched. Tows the
miles,
stricken
okay.
vessel
Well,
out
you
of its
smell the
refill.
salt air here.
Left untouched is risk that the alien ship may be crushed by
When you go to the city,
asteroids.
when you get in the
Special
coastal
project
city,
has been
you can't go
issued
no
to
further.
rescue
That's
and investigate the ship.
If you want to go any further, you get the plane or boat. Or
Just
whatever.
scrap it for
But that's by
300.
land.
Not worth it.
Got some potatoes here?
Try and get it.
Sacks and $8.
Let's
I'll
try
get a
and
$10
find
sack.
it.
And down in Tabasco town. You heard about that, huh?
What?
Tabasco, pepper, hot sauce.
You got a lot here?
No, that's in New Iberia where I live. I mean, if you want to go there, I'm just saying. You don't
Yeah, I think I gotta go.
have to.
I'm doing it, sir.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
This fella
All the
is
best.
here.
Hard people here.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that's
You
not
guys
too
are awesome.
far.
My cooking's not as good though. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those.
Bake them.
Bake them up.
You
know.
got good food down here.
Some of the best.
Oh yeah.
Sir, you take care.
Okay, all right, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. That's how it is down here. Everyone is, so far, my 5 days in southern Louisiana is like that. Everyone's super open and just very hospitable. It's a very warm culture down here.
Alright. So the source of the Ontario's metaphorical graveyard for gargantuan spaceships.
Cigarettes, adult store, and Mexican food.
Some beautiful old buildings in this town. Looks like it's having a little comeback.
Hey, stability's improving. That's
Nice town you
great.
got here. You're not feeling.
Glad you think so. All these old buildings used to be run down, man.
Well, that's cool. You're bringing it back.
I mean, you can tell all this being updated recently.
Yeah, and the theater over there, that is beautiful.
They got a place that's called the Shadows. Man, they have like, I forget how many people supposedly died. They always have like reenactments of wars.
One
Like, I
pop.
want to say that was some kind of shelter or something during one of the wars or something. I don't know. But I mean, it's a cool building.
Is this the heart of Cajun country, would you say?
Oh, yeah. Now that the older people are
One
dying off,
pop build.
not so much.
You gotta go into
Okay.
toward the swamps. Get real
Then you
deep.
can find the
Go
real
go into the
buildings.
swamps. I'm going down to Cutoff today.
Oh, okay.
You know that?
I've never been there, but I know about where it's at.
That's deep Cajun swamp,
Yeah.
right? It's way south.
Yes.
You don't even go there, huh?
No.
I'm pumped up for Cutoff.
Good luck.
All right, guys, take care.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Okay, we'll wait. New jobs. Slowly building up that industrial base. I'm gonna start focusing on
Mansion next to a trailer.
the
next to an old Victorian.
specializations of
Interesting
my
place.
planets. Get this.
Generat.
Clear evidence that a massive
the cheapest
space
price.
battle took place in close over
This
to
cool
Hamilton Cree.
old 50s style.
Some point in the last 5,000 years, purpose of one side of the planet
This has been in business for 100 years.
Stray weapon
And you're the
blast.
4th generation.
Same thing.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're watering our congratulatory flowers right now.
That's so cool.
Have fun.
Thank you.
It's
They really
pharmacy.
kept it looking the same, which is such a great look. And then you see
picked
this
up several
in Generette.
hooks on the
You know,
ground. These
obviously,
workshops are in very poor
the jobs
condition.
have picked up out of town and
Mount Graveyard
gone
Expedition.
away. And with that
Okay.
goes the people and the businesses. It just takes a business or two businesses to come in and really turn a place like this around. That could be something absolutely amazing. Look at that, since 1884. Wow. Side entrance. Hollywood, what's the story here? Yeah, what's going on? You don't got time to talk? You got to bake, huh? What should I get? What do I need here?
French bread.
Sign me up. I'm in. You're the sixth generation?
Sixth generation to run it at the same family.
Wow.
It's been handed down, handed down.
Cajun family?
Yeah, all the germs.
Oh, that's what it is, Hollywood, the French bread, okay.
Still hot. Melt in your mouth.
Oh, yeah. That's what you want.
That oven was put in 1940.
Oh, wow. Master baker.
That's like a Ferris wheel. That's the old brick old oven, 1907.
Oh, great.
One before that was a fire burning stove. It was right here.
How's business?
Business is a little slow right now.
It's just all locals, right, that are buying?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you think?
Inflation.
You
People
got
are
it. It's
feeling it.
ours.
People feel it.
Yeah. The ginger cake ingredients are double of 2 years ago?
But I can't go up double on the price.
So it's really coming down to dollars and cents right now for the consumer, for people coming in here.
Yep.
How much are these?
$2.50.
$2.50. And people are having a hard time doing that.
Yeah.
Is that one of your specialties?
Yeah, that's what we're known for. That and the French bread.
Okay.
That's what they would feed the labor in the field back in the 1800s and 1900s. This is a big sugar cane industry.
Oh,
You eat that and you'll keep a man
Oh,
full
and-
all day.
oh, we do have
So
one
wherever
more
there's sugar industry, like if you go to
capacity.
Jamaica with it, they make ginger cakes.
Oh, okay. Hollywood, what time are you up in the mornings?
1:30.
Pretty expensive.
1:30. What time you going to bed?
We'll go for the naval capacity.
Leave me alone.
When do you start leaving them alone?
Yeah, you don't bother me. But I'm just playing.
Holly,
To bed about 6, 7 o'clock.
It's about around 7. Yeah.
how long you been here?
Around 26 years.
Then we'll go.
How you found this?
I'm just on this road to Cutoff, and I didn't want to go on the main road. When I had on my Google, a bakery came up.
Okay.
It's way cooler than I could have imagined.
We've had people buy this French bread from London, like tourists, and 2 weeks later, we'll get a postcard and saying y'all bread is better than our bread over here. See, historical place.
That's great.
That's not a horse and buggy. That's the
Automate
first
this.
motorized vehicle of the town.
So how's it?
1901, the first motorized vehicle.
1901. Do you remember as a kid what these streets were like?
This is an awesome little town. A lot of industry here. Sawmills and the sugar industry was big. Industry that built farm equipment and all that's dwindling down.
When did that go away?
Probably in the last 20 years, I would say.
Okay, so people left town, or?
Yeah. Me growing up, you couldn't ask for a better little town. They had a Catholic school here, which shut down.
We're gonna.
So, all of these
Make
businesses
this into a
were filled up
starport.
and
This little bitty town used to have 5 banks.
wow.
5 banks.
Oh, so cool. He just said, "Do you have time?" And I said, "Not really,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I'm trying to get the
gonna
cutoff."
upgrade all.
And I said, "How
my
much?" He's like,
engines.
"Not too long." I'm like, "What do you have in mind?" And he said, "I can show you a sugar farm, access that you would normally not get." So let's go check that out.
thought you had seen me. I'm sorry. I was waiting right here. When I seen you turn around the corner, I thought you knew my truck. I thought you was gonna follow me. I took off and then I seen you turn in the bank. This is it. Probably
wow.
You getting to see probably one of the nicest places around.
That one. He's still chilling.
I think it was built in
We're building
1700s.
there. We're gonna need to build
Very
here
fortunate to be able
soon.
to see this.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Toxic World turned out to be a potential terraforming candidate. It'll be cleansed. That's fine. Who's their idol leader? Him. I wanna.
Could you imagine living in here in the 1700s?
Once we get our next
Everything's so grand and ornate and
fleet up, we'll
it was
assign
all
him to
about
that
showing
fleet.
your wealth, huh?
Yep. This was probably put in the 1900s. The kitchen was always separate from the mansion. In case it would catch a fire, they could put it out before it burned a big place down. You have a door right here and a door right here. You open them two doors, and they always face the houses north and south. You'll get a breeze coming through here, and it pulls it through all over the room.
So without AC back in the day, it would cool off enough in here?
Yeah. That's why the ceilings are so tall. The heat would rise, and this was like a wind tunnel, like a breezeway.
Yeah. So the people that bought this want people
We
to
still
see
haven't met anyone besides
The community
these
to see it.
guys.
Community to see it. Like they having a
How's our
Creole
spy
festival,
network going?
and they doing that to raise money
Mm,
to try and bring
Further.
it back downtown.
Oh, that's cool.
Acquire an
They
asset.
bought a bunch of buildings and they refurbishing the buildings.
That's awesome. So they're really trying to bring the place back.
They wanna bring
Try
it
to help
back.
with that.
This was the front in the 1700s.
Oh,
'Cause the main
yeah.
travel was the bayou. The sugar mill was right here.
Oh, right up there.
Yep. And then the sugar would be shipped on barge. But the main was horse and buggy, but the boats traveled.
So in Louisiana, sugar was the big crop? Still to this day?
Still is to this day.
Yeah, you can build. Increase the chances of renowned
See the
leaders.
moss?
Yep.
They used to have moss factories around here that they would make pillows and mattresses. They would shove that in the mattresses. And they would shove it in the walls for insulation.
I could have used that. The last 5 days, I had the worst mattress ever that I've been sleeping on. You grew up here all your life, you never saw this?
I never saw this place until Jared started taking it over.
Your friend that takes care of this place.
Yeah. You just couldn't see it. That's why I said it's a treat for you to be able to see this place.
Thank
I
you.
lived here for 50 years and never could see it.
You drive by and always wonder what it was like?
Yep.
Yeah, like 600.
The
Okay.
old lady lived here for years
Right
and
there,
years.
that'll help.
She was an old widow, just
By
stayed here.
herself?
Her husband, I think, got killed in front. Yeah, after her husband passed.
This would be a creepy place to live by yourself, I would think. Don't you think?
Yeah. The ingredients are still the same from 1800s. We use hog lard, which that's all they had in the 1800s. They didn't have shortening and that. They use hog lard, and we still put hog.
What's hog lard?
That's when they kill a pig and they make a butchery and they make the cracklings as the grease
You put that grease in there.
in that.
Oh, wow. So that gives it the flavor.
Instead of modern day shortening. We still use the same recipe from 1884. How many businesses in the United States, 6 generations still going? Normally the 3rd generation loses it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's church stars.
Of the same family.
If your son didn't take it over, then it's done?
Oh, unless somebody would buy it, but
But in the family,
I want somebody in the family to take.
All right,
Look at
finally gonna
that.
do this bread here. Been looking forward to this moment.
Very good looking French bread.
That is delicious bread.
Blah,
That is
blah,
amazing.
with trace the unusual
that's what does it.
electromagnetic
The old
radiation
recipe
emitting
with
from
lard.
Venger.
Let's try the ginger cakes. All right, these are very dense, heavy. So good. Ricky's doing it right. Well, his family's done it right for 6 generations. Hopefully it continues.
Hello, baby.
I believe that's sugar, so there's still a lot going on down here in Louisiana. The history of this is pretty dark. I'm sure most of you know of it, but thank God we're in
We have traced the
2024.
unusual electromagnetic
And now
radiation emitting
tractors
from
and
to secret
times have
subterranean
progressed
bunker
quite a
hiding a
bit.
mega computer the size of
The
a
Acadians
battleship.
They came from France,
Researchers
ended
suspect
up
that
in
it may
Nova
have
Scotia,
been there for
modern-day
several
Canada.
thousand years, hard
When
at
the
work,
British
solving
came
a
in,
single very
the
complex
sovereignty of their
problem,
land was
nature of which
jeopardized.
still eludes us.
1755 to
When the crew attempted to
1763, I
interact
believe.
with the
There are
computer,
roughly
they discovered
10,000
that
of them
the facility,
in Nova
which
Scotia.
appeared both abandoned and
They
unguarded,
went
was in
to
fact
different
operated
parts
by
of
a
the US,
security AI,
also back to
the
France,
AI's
but
purpose of which
Louisiana
seems to be trying
was one of the big zones they
be
came to.
frying
They
its
came down
visitors
here
alive. As the crew
because,
defeated the
well,
AI, broadcast a message
beyond
to
these
an unknown
landscapes of swamps,
recipient.
a lot of heat in the summer, and difficult
So
place
we
to
can scrap
crack out
it,
a life back
get
in
some
those days.
stuff.
So they came down here and brought their culture with them. And
Use it
to
to
this
boost our
day,
research.
a
10
lot of the old
years.
timers still speak French.
Or we just let
They
it
really hold
work.
on to their food culture.
Let's just let it
There
work.
is a distinct feeling here, a Cajun feeling, I'd say, that can only be felt. Try my best to show it through the camera. But they really do take pride in their culture, in their food, and their connections with their family and their friends. There are a lot of events here, and it's one of those places where you stop to say hi, and you definitely get a hi back.
We're expanding, man. We're expanding. Stuff is happening.
He said for me to tell you, if you ever come back in this area, he'll let you stay in that house for free.
Oh, that's so cool.
And he'll turn you on, like entertain you or whatever, show you some of the culture around here.
Oh, that's so cool. I really appreciate it, Ricky.
So
I'm
cool.
almost through all your ginger cake. I got one left. They're really good.
What you thought about the bread? What you thought about
Oh, I love the bread. The bread is so good. I just got to the border of the Chitamacha reservation.
Hopefully you can find somebody. Don't they have like a little museum there?
Yeah, they got something. I'll find something. I'll run into the Chitamacha Ricky guy out here.
All right. Take care, man.
All right. Appreciate it. Everything you did. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Ricky's a good one. Ricky's a good one.
We're now entering the sovereign nation of the Chitamacha. Pavement changes. The Chitamacha have been in Louisiana for up to 6,000 years, roughly around 6,000 years. There are supposedly 285 left to this day here. But back in the day, their villages were impenetrable, because they're deep in the swamps. So they didn't need
There's a
fortifications,
crater
and they
on
could get quite large. The
Bagwell
villages were up to
2A
500.
appears to be the result of a collision with a starship.
And reservations
The
are
size of
always
the crater
interesting.
respect that
Everyone
the
is
ship
different.
exceeding
Some are
hyperlane
doing
maximum
very
velocity
well.
rammed in the moon.
Others are
Reasons
doing
unknown,
very
10,000
poorly.
years ago.
This one has a casino that I think funds a lot of what's going on here.
Research expedition
It's very
vessels
small.
picked up
I mean,
residual
we're talking,
subspace
I
echoes.
don't know, a couple miles to get through. It's not like Navajo Nation, which is bigger than New Jersey. Just talked to a local out in front of his house. Unfortunately, he didn't want to be on camera. But what he said was there are
Rumor
more
is
like
not
1,000
An
Chittamauchus
abnormally small
is,
gas
and
giant
it's
is, in fact,
growing.
not. Beneath the deceptive cover
And they're also
of thick dust swirling the
expanding
endless
businesses.
atmosphere
So they have a
lies a regular
casino,
planet, a barren
they have
planet,
a
but a
market
planet
here, and I guess
nonetheless.
they're getting another market, and they're buying more land. So, from the sounds of it, things are going good out here.
400, we have 400.
Here. I'm pointing the camera
Another
this way.
insidious plot.
Camera's going over here.
These guys.
Just talked to two wonderful ladies who gave great information. You guys are so cool. All the best. Take care. But they don't want to be on camera. And that's just how it goes sometimes. On these reservations, quite often you need the administration
Counterparts of someone careless,
to
blah,
approve
blah.
of any videoing
Another
with
negative
people,
80.
for someone like that runs this cultural center. So unfortunately,
Yeah, that
that's the
gets
story.
me.
But they have their health clinic over here. They have dental, health.
Stop it,
This is
cat.
their cultural center. It's
All right,
very
we'll
cool.
increase
inside.
survey
It's really
speed.
beautiful. Strongly, you can't really tell from the outside, but what's inside is brand new. It's done really well. Super interesting. The tribe's growing. They're proud. Crime
Okay,
extremely
refund records
low.
of an archaic spaceship of unusual
The good
design.
and the bad
Studies
is
and
everybody
propulsion
knows
similar to
everyone.
modern ships.
That's what they just told
Relied
me.
on large
So when
sails.
everyone knows everyone.
Presumably, the ship harvests
People
solar
know
energy.
if someone's kid's off to no good,
create
and that kid
message
gets
in
called
a
out really
bottle,
quickly by the
archaeological
community.
site.
But then also everyone knows your business at all times. Let's cruise around a little more. Trying, guys. I'm trying to get that person to talk on camera. And I get it. You know, often people are skeptical, like, you know, what are you going to do with this? Are you going to make us look bad? You know, what kind of content is this in? And yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. Look at the streets here. Choctaw, Cherokee, Seminole, Mohawk,
More
Seneca,
research, new research.
Martin Luther King Jr. A lot of respect towards the Seminoles. They just brought
Alien
them up
vessels.
in conversation. I said, how is the tribe doing? And they said, well, it's not the Seminoles. So in the tribal world, the Seminoles are often looked up to because they didn't sign a peace treaty with the cavalry, and they've done extremely well financially. For those that don't know, they're in South Florida. Basically, the
Escape.
cavalry gave up and said, we're not going to go through all these Everglades and alligators to control you. And now the Seminoles own Hard Rock Casino, the brand. They own the big casino outside of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. They own a lot of stuff. They do really well financially. So they said here they get $5,000 for college if someone's going full time. So $5,000 per semester. Dental, health. I don't know if there's any stipend here, but it's very small. We've almost seen it all. It's great to see reservations like this that are taken care of and seem to be doing pretty well. You guys were big in basket weaving, right? Is that the story? And you're Chittamauchan?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
1/4.
1/4, okay. And you live here out in the res?
Yes, sir.
How's
Born
it?
and raised.
How is it?
It's pretty fun. It's a very tight-knit community.
Okay.
I really enjoyed it. You had some people who just didn't really seem like they enjoyed it or appreciated it. I never let that get to me, but it's a nice community.
Large mineral-rich asteroid collided
We
with
try to do
Cletian
as much as we can to try to keep the community
one
together.
at some point during the previous 1,000 years. What must have been a major impact event.
Right
But these
around, there are
minerals cannot
some
be found on the
Chittamauchans who
planet in
don't
the
live
vicinity of the
strictly
impact
here on the
crater.
reservation. We're spread out all across the country. Because I got family who live in like New York, Wisconsin, all over, who are all Native American.
Okay, 6,000 years. Proud of that?
Oh yeah. I'm surprised we
It's
lasted.
officer,
Because you know we
Butcher.
are like one of these
Numerous
smallest tribes
waves
left in the
coursing
United
through the
States.
ice, the
And we're
blankets.
pretty close to
Uridise
I guess,
10-9.
extinction.
Does
Of
anyone
alien
speak
origin.
the language
Some
anymore?
ancient
No.
battle
Not
has deposited
fluently. They
scattered
do teach it
wreckage
at
from an
the,
alien
tribal school
fighter
on
on
the
the frozen
reservation.
planet.
Okay,
And the only
I know a little
Only
bit.
the
I'm not
exposed
fluent
core
in
of
it,
its
but I know a
main
little
weapon
bit.
remain intact.
I try to remember it.
Seems this alien race
You're proud
uses
to be Chitamachen.
lasers,
Oh, of
somewhat more
course.
advanced than
Many
ones.
different looks, because I wouldn't guess you're native
Game
with the
blue
red
with
beard.
lasers.
Oh yeah, we come in all shapes and sizes.
You have a red beard. I've seen some real dark skin. I've seen light skin, and they're all Chitamachen.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Because when I was growing up, I was one of like the only kind of like light, pale skinned people that went to the Native American reservation.
Okay.
But over time, like I said, it kind of got diluted because we didn't really have many people who could keep the bloodline going because there were so many tight families, which would be pretty much just inbreeding.
Right, right.
We didn't do that.
So when it gets that small, you have to seek out others because you'll just be all inbred, right?
Pretty much.
That
Like,
makes
we try
sense.
to keep the bloodline, but sometimes we weren't able to. If you went to the tribal school now, everyone there is probably my complexion. You don't have a lot of people who still have the skin color.
So as long as you have a 1/4%, you can live out here? Is that what it
forgot
is?
what it is. I think it's not a quarter. I think it might be bigger than that.
Okay.
I think it's like a 16th or.
Oh wow, 1/16.
How you doing?
The bus.
Oh,
Are you Chitamachen, ma'am? No? Okay.
Well, we got some borders.
I could have been.
You drive the school bus here.
I drive to school.
How is that going? Because I've seen signs everywhere in Louisiana we're hiring school bus drivers.
They need bus drivers like bad. That's Texas, that's Louisiana.
Ah, these are
everywhere you go.
egalitarian
or what?
materials.
It's just that it takes special people to do this job.
To deal with all the kids? You gotta have patience.
You have to have a lot of patience.
Do you lay down the law with
I
them?
lay down the law.
You don't put up with the BS, huh?
Put up with nothing.
You stop
And
the
I let
bus?
the kids know I love them, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let them mistreat me, and I'm not gonna mistreat them. If
Okay.
I see one acting up, I wait till all the kids, getting off, and I say, you, stay right here. Boom. That one kid, I close my door, and I have
So we're
my
gonna find that
conversation.
real fast.
That way,
And then that's
that
it.
kid don't feel
These
like
guys are kinda
I'm
big.
targeting them, and they could understand that it's a rapport. You gotta gain that rapport with them.
And then they like you for that.
And then they liked me because I didn't blast them out like most bus drivers. Hey, you sit down. No,
Yeah.
I don't do them like that.
You're not doing that. Okay, so are you driving bus for the tribe here?
I drive for Raintree.
Is that Chitamacha?
That is, I think that's a Chitamacha school.
That's the Chitamacha school, okay.
Well, then I drive for the Chittamachas.
Cool. But you like it out here?
I love it out here. I love it. I love what I do. I love it.
I bet if you go to New Orleans or even out of the state, very few people know of the tribe here, right?
Even my girlfriend lives down in New Orleans by Metairie, and when I go down there, I talk to her parents. They had no idea.
That you
at
guys
all.
Fuck these
exist.
dudes.
Yeah.
And they don't understand there's its own jurisdiction, your own police force, your own
I
schools,
need
your own
people. I
hospitals.
need people.
Yeah,
Right?
not really a hospital. I mean, we have a clinic.
Clinic.
but,
Suspicious.
Yeah, pretty much on the reservation, it's our own federal
I'll
government.
give them some
so
resources.
we still kind of abide by state and on certain situations, but other than that, it's us. We have our own rules and everything.
That's cool, man.
Some
Growing up,
always.
we always, every morning before we
Wanna
started
be
school, we had to
friendly
start and we had to say
for
the pledge in
now.
Chitamacha, and then we said your normal pledge. So every morning we stood up and we had to say, Ishnamusiti Masha Hubne, where Ishne Tikma Hubne is Pushna Ashik. When Nikitaki Namu Chaktane, when Nikitaki Namu Panch Pinakan Gaskine, when Niki Mashik, Usashin Jarasne,
There
Kabastin
you
Segis
go,
Kam
he's
Kanam
spitting.
Kana, Wishing Sashi.
Get these guys over towards the border.
So we're 9 minutes from cutoff, and this is definitely not what I was expecting. I thought cutoff was going to be deep in the swamps and really primitive. But that's not the cutoff story we're seeing so far.
Hardly sufficient tribute, but we'll take it. So we don't know much about them. We don't know how they are. They are belligerent. We are losing. I think we're gonna have to close the borders.
This is probably pretty good.
This place is good?
Yeah, and then my mother-in-law owns this place.
I was gonna go there.
They closed today on Mondays.
Ah.
Closed on Mondays.
Okay.
I've never had the crawfish here. And look, I live right here. Never had the crawfish there. Now my wife and mother-in-law and my sister-in-law eat the crawfish at Benny B's and they love it.
Are you from Cutoff, sir?
Yes, sir.
How's it going here?
Good.
It's cool.
Yeah?
It's all fishing? Is that what the industry
Fishing,
is?
yeah, pretty much. The sportsmen, you know.
Where else
Anything,
is
hunting,
there's
fishing.
some lesson
What are you
for
doing here?
I'm a mechanic for the
abduction
South Flavor
teams.
District.
Oh,
Specifically
cool.
installed
So you
brain
just keep these
implants and a number of
levies
Levies
illegal
and
and
engines
test
and pump
subjects,
stations
track
up
them, monitor
in between here
behavior.
two floodgates.
Fortunately, due to the
we stopped
malfunctioning
we
flaw,
stopped the
many
water
of
from
these
coming in
implants
this
are
system
malfunction
with floodgates and
and are
surrounding
now
levees.
having
So a
an
big hurricane
adverse
comes.
effect on behavior
Does
of
that help with
subjects.
that?
Yes, sir.
Number of
Okay,
suicides and at least 3
You know, I
episodes of
was in
violent
Lafayette this
hysteria.
morning. I told
Searchers
people I
on
was
our
going to
observation
Cutoff.
post have
They
requested
said, "Be
assistance
careful
in
down there."
rounding up
Oh, come on, why?
the remaining
I don't know, they've
subjects and
never been.
removing their
They don't know what they're
implants
talking
for
about.
any
Good
more
place, man.
incidents.
No, it's cool, man.
And if you would have came here 2 years ago,
What?
you'd have
Pop
seen a mess
dies
from the storm. Oh,
or
yeah.
a special
Oh, yeah.
project.
It just wrecked this place?
Oh, yeah.
Bad?
Terrible.
Like, the homes did okay? Or what? Oh, those look like new homes.
Yeah, so
This is
this
let 'em
home is
die.
mine and this is
We
my
don't care.
mother-in-law's.
This is yours?
Yes, sir.
Found a
Okay,
bipedal
your
robot
mother-in-law's.
floating in space. Its
My
faceplate is
mother-in-law's,
featureless and its
I
middle
have
exterior is
minimal
damaged.
damage.
Preliminary
I couldn't
scans indicate
complain.
that its
There's a lot of people
has
that lost
residual
it.
power.
Everything.
Its power source
you know?
is radically different from
And then you
ours.
lift them up on the bricks.
Internal
Yeah, if you
circuitry
lifted
may
hers
hold
up and then I did
memories
mine
of
about a
its
year and a half
previous
ago, I lifted
existence.
mine.
You just
Recharging
get a big
and
crane or
translating
machine to lift them
its
up?
So what it
information
is,
will
they
take
come in here with
time.
some hydraulic jacks.
Yep.
And they'll run some H-beams or I-beams
Scan
underneath.
it.
Yep.
I think it's my house and this house, I think it was 3 and 4 that they used.
Yep.
And what they do is
Diligent
it's
effort
all
will
on a
find a way to
hydraulic,
recharge
big
the
hydraulic
robot's power
machine.
supply and
So
scan
they
its
lift the whole
membrane.
house up at the
Sadly, the
same time.
machine
And then
has
they'll put the
deteriorated
pads
so
or put a
badly that we
slab
cannot
or whatever.
retrieve coherent
That's cool, man.
information.
All right.
Consider a
I'm
follow-up
digging it.
study,
You
and we
guys
may
are the
search for
coolest
others.
people.
Appreciate it, man.
By
It's kind,
far.
but the fate of its
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Take
mechanical
care.
castaway must remain a mystery.
We got some shrimp gumbo here at Sure Amis seafood restaurant. Cut off. Oh yeah. What a cool town. Shrimp, potatoes, Cajun smell, seasoning. Look at these big guys. Your parents didn't want you to marry Wayne? Why?
Correct.
Last name like Tyler. That's Texan. You need a Cajun.
They thought I was from Texas, but I was born in Golden Meadow.
They wanted you to have a French name, last name.
A French-speaking French.
So how's your French?
C'est okay. Tu connais? I get by, whatever.
Yeah.
But you
Well,
speak
talk to him in French.
you speak fluent French.
Oh yeah.
Oui,
I do.
avec des you know, and friends that do speak French. But
So, okay, so
Cajun is a broken French. It's not real Parisian, but yet.
Or for the next time we have an observation event that advance our insight within the research option.
to write it and read it.
so the big thing here was oil before?
Oil.
Oil and shrimping, fishing, trapping.
Prior to oil, it was the shrimping industry,
Okay.
trapping industry, and oysters. So it evolved when the oil field came in, when people from Texas moved over
Okay.
and wanted to drill. Late 30s, early 40s,
Okay.
it really started booming. My dad came down in
Some
39
research.
to deliver something to the oil field in this area.
Okay.
Alright,
So
we
he
got
stayed.
a
So how are
Jerry was from Galliano.
asset.
Okay.
Next.
Her family has and still has the oldest operating shipyard on Bayou Lafourche.
How old?
100 plus years. And they used to build dugouts and small vessels out of Cyprus that they would harvest from
I think I
the
need to
Mississippi River.
So your family's one of the original Acadians that came over?
No.
We came directly from France.
Okay, interesting.
Speaking French, I would always speak French with my mother and my sisters, especially when I didn't want him to understand what I was saying. And it just so happens that one of my sisters asked if I thought Wayne would want another serving of food, a second helping.
They are harming relations.
And
Okay.
he answered her and said, yes, I would.
Her sister actually had a dish rag in her hand. She was drying some dishes.
Yeah.
And she started hitting me in the head with it because she said, I can't believe you understand French all these years, 3 years, and you understood what we were saying about you?
Well, you're still married, right? Okay.
Only 52 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait,
start again.
When what? What'd you say?
When Wayne asked me to marry him, I said no. I don't
So
need a
explain these
man. I have the
dudes.
3 C's. Cash, car, and cable. Which 3 C's, but they're different. Cooking, cleaning, and clothes. I'm doing
Washing
laundry.
So you're saying Wayne is high maintenance, basically?
Very.
Yeah, I can tell.
But I'm worth it. She graduated college at 19 years old with a 4-year degree.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
So,
4.0.
In what?
education.
Okay.
Teaching. She's been trying to teach me ever since.
You've been the hardest student for sure.
And she says there's not enough time. If you ever back down
Peter,
there.
if ever you're back down to Bayou, bring your wife and you can stay with me.
Aw.
We have room.
You guys are sweet. You guys are amazing.
You might not like it, but we have room. Trust me, you will like it.
Starting to hurt.
That was
Starting
so
to hurt.
cool. Those locals saw me sitting alone, inviting me over. Great conversation. What a journey today. And if you look at a map, I think we didn't even get across half of southern Louisiana. There's so much more to explore. But just in that little bit, so much variation. The towns all had different identities. People were uniformly awesome. Moral of the story, as the man said, I believe in New Iberia, when I said cut off. And he laughed. I forget what he said exactly, but it's like, oh, don't go there, or something's up with that place. You never know until you go. And this is definitely
Fritter
not
Green
what I thought
Lion
it would
and
be at
her
all.
crew have made surprising
actually quite
discovery
nice.
on Junos
And,
1A.
I think
One
that's a
planet
lesson
is
for
home to
all
an
of us.
exotic array
Whether
of
that be a
exothermic
state, a
microorganisms.
country, a place.
Organisms.
You know, we think we might have
These
an
bacteria
understanding, but until you
live
really
deep
go and see
inside
it,
the volcanic vents that
it's
scar
hard
the
to fully
planet,
know.
thriving in the
All right,
extreme low
guys.
temperatures produced
Part
there.
of a greater series
This
here in
unprecedented
Louisiana.
find is our
I
first
did
known
a
example
couple
of
great
organic
videos
life
in
forms
Cajun
flourishing
country
in multiple
before this
planets.
one.
Moreover,
And then tomorrow,
the
I'm on a
exothermal
boat
files
in the swamp with a
in
local
Jonas 1A
Cajun
are in fact
swamp
responsible for
guy.
rare gases.
He's going to show us what that world is all
gases,
about.
exotic gases.
Thanks for coming along. Until the next one.
Get a new tag.
Wow, this is pretty wild. So
Hold
cotton's
up,
still a
Gabe.
big thing here.
It's bigger now than what it used to be.
My first run-in with raccoon.
Okay.
So thank you for that.
My mom first little schoolhouse.
Oh, there's a little dollhouse.
Probably over 100 some years old.
As a kid, you were pulling water out of it.
Out of the well, yeah.
This is the old jail. Here we go.
Plantation home right there.
That's back.
When I integrated, we was in the 7th and 8th grade.
Until that time, it was only black, and then you come in and it's white. What was that like? This whole packet is 382.
382.
In the 70s, it was like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
FTL inhibitors coming up.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like heaven on earth.
Let's get him in this fleet. Equity.
Good morning, guys. Here in the Mississippi Delta region, here in the deep south.
Researchers
First
have eagerly
impressions feels
anticipated the
almost
countdown to the
like
series atomic
traveling to
clock.
another country.
Prodigious
Today, we're meeting up with a man
precision,
named
found
Booker
speed,
T.
the last 42
Booker T's
years,
a local in the area.
Several decades of
Hey,
heated
Peter,
speculation and
do you
conjecture
want to
have
see
evaporated
what
in an
it's
instant.
really like here?
The clock
The
has
local
just now
culture,
reached momentous
even
deadline,
plantation
injecting a
culture. He
stream
said
of
he can show us the former
self-replicating
world and the current
nanites.
world of that.
These
and
nanites
some
are
soul
streaming on a
food.
trajectory towards another
Meet up with
planet
some of
in the
my
Arcturus
friends.
system.
We'll have a good time.
Projected
Couldn't
the
say
arrival
no
of
to
the
Booker
month.
T. So
Whatever
that's
may
what we're doing
happen
today.
once they arrive
Getting into
remains
this
to be
part of the country
seen.
that most of us have very little understanding of. Let's do this.
It's not. It's likes. Oh man, on Arcturus 3, replicating at an incredible rate, the nanos covered the entire surface of the planet in a period of hours, proceeding to terraform it into a Gaia world. Hours after the completion of the terraforming event, the nanos all been processed, deactivated, and decayed beyond recognition, leaving us with little ability to extract any information from them. However, there remains of peppered the surface of the now very tempting planet with valuable metallic composites. So when we know...
This is a huge place you guys have. I
have
thought it was a
a
dentist's
Gaia
office
world.
when I pulled in with all the parking spots. But it's just Booker T's home. Right?
Planet that,
This is my wife, and her name Lodine Beckham, Booker T. Beckham.
Lodine.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
This is my baby, my Escalade.
Get
I've been
another
headed for
meteorite going.
22 years.
It looks like you just bought it yesterday, Booker T.
22 years.
This is a great zone you got here.
Yeah, just like heaven on earth. My mom had this stove, and she told me she wanted me to have it when she died. This is where we used to bake all the biscuits and anything you want to bake. And then we pick cotton. These are some of our cotton
That's good.
scales.
Okay.
These people
So, and then this
upset.
here, the pea, where you will weigh the cotton, right on this here. You put the pea on there. When the cotton sack is on here, and this here is hanging up on
Precinct houses
a
go
hook too.
there.
Okay.
And then you put the pea here, which is pretty heavy.
I'll upgrade this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And that goes on here. So this only goes up to like about 40 pounds.
Okay.
And then this one here, it goes up to like a couple hundred. We got a well over there. I used to, we draw all our water from the well. And after the well broke down, this is what the thing was where the rope go in the well.
You grew up with well water.
Well water.
Okay.
I didn't have a bathroom till I was 15 years old. I'm a certified welder, diesel mechanic. And I did that in Wyoming for a little over 42 years. I left here, I didn't even have a GED. And when I went and did first welding test and got to be a welder, I just then grabbed a thirst for knowledge.
And so you came back to Mississippi.
Came back Mississippi, one don't need us staying in Wyoming no longer. Our family here, we've been away 42 years. I said we might as well to enjoy our family the rest of our lives and be back around them, so.
Okay, so today we're gonna get into where you grew up,
Yes.
your family stories, what it
Yeah.
was like,
Ooh, we're
what it's
struggling,
like now,
guys.
because you have an interesting perspective. You grew up in it, but then left
Farming.
it and then came back.
Came back.
So you see it maybe in a different way.
I do.
Which is cool. But okay, back there near your house, nice house, many nice houses.
Yep.
We're in the Delta region or right on the side of the Delta region?
We kind of at the northern part of Mississippi. So when you get more in the Delta, you're down in Greenville,
Where I came from
Greenwood,
today.
Clarksdale.
A little poorer over there.
Oh yeah, it's a lot poorer. Especially, you still got people
Good name for
in
the
little
planet.
houses that don't even have restrooms and
Oof,
stuff like that.
Still got that.
And they probably still pulling water from wells and stuff, you know? This used to be a little club we used to party at all the time.
This blue house?
Yep. Now that's our church straight ahead. Sweet Home AME Baptist Church. Right in this corner here is my mom's first little schoolhouse.
Oh, this wooden one?
Yeah, they really didn't have the schools uptown, but my mom and them were just out here in the country. They didn't have no buses or nothing then. So this used to be our store.
Okay.
This was our store and our house when my daddy bought it when they came out here. But this is the little school. They used to have a little school. Just a few kids in there.
There's a little dollhouse.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So that thing is probably over 100 some years old.
And the school chairs in here.
When my dad and them first came here, his cousin, Miss Rosie, used to live in this old house. My dad's cousins set up a lumber mill here, and they built homes, helped build homes for everybody. And my dad and them, after he got out the Army, and my cousin got the Army, and they come in here and they bought almost 108 acres of land. So we're gonna run through here just a minute and show you my folks. This is our like family cemetery. I'm at it back in my book back. My dad, he lived to get 100 years old.
How many generations back does your family go here?
About 3 generations. So our house used to sit right back in them trees. But
That was the house you grew up in?
Yeah, right back in them trees. And we used to walk right over here to our godmother, which is the house we own now. We didn't own it at that time, but my dad ended up, as we progressed in life, making cotton, corn, and molasses and stuff. So that's what we own right here now, this 5 acres. It's almost 6 acres here. When I was 15, we moved into this house.
Who lives there now?
My sister, Bertha Beckham. Yeah, that was my brother that died, Willie Earl truck there, his old truck there he had. And I'm gonna fix that up one day. And my mom built all the old sheds and stuff. But my brother used to live out in this one. He's drank quite a little bit. And my mom put him out the house and built him a shed out here where he wouldn't bother them coming in at night, you know? And then my mom had this little storage room. But my daddy used to farm. We farmed it all this right here with corn and stuff. But back down in there,
one of the main Varlin languages spoken in these and thous and whenceforth. It appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Open Sheer Dark Flask, a renowned drum playwright.
Don't she look like me?
You guys are twins.
Some 600 years.
As a kid, you were pulling water out.
Appears that the broadcasting device is a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter.
How deep is this one?
Yeah, water still in it.
A little deep.
Ain't it? Wow.
So do you look back at your journey and just say,
wow,
I came from a well and an outhouse to now having what you have
What
now.
I have now, ain't it?
Pop
And you just did it through your hard work?
Through my hard work. And my wife, yeah.
And your wife, and she's a nurse, right?
Yeah, she was a nurse. 38 years.
What do the people do for work out here? Like some of those nice houses we passed not long ago.
So we got the paper mill here. Them is some of the factories and stuff that pretty well. Now they just built a new Milwaukee plant here. So that's going to help out a lot of people too.
Milwaukee tools?
Uh-huh.
So manufacturing jobs?
Yeah. You still got a lot of farming, you know. People still raise a lot of cotton and stuff like that. That's about it, you know.
So cotton's still a big thing here?
Yes, it's bigger now than what it used to be.
Does the cotton go to China or to manufacture our clothes, or how does it work?
Yeah, I don't know where all they shipped it to, but yeah. We got an old gin down here, but our big gin now is down in Winona, Mississippi.
Oh, I need to check.
And that's where all the cotton kind of goes to, between there, yeah. She cooked the coon. We got a raccoon she cooked, so.
Oh, cat.
Yeah, she cooked the raccoon.
You cooked a raccoon.
Yeah.
She's got to be on the desk, man. She's got to be on the desk.
So this is a meal we're having today.
Yeah.
Raccoon,
yeah.
peas and greens.
And pork chop, and fried chicken.
That's been gather information.
It's like a roast.
Lunch.
Like chicken, you know, everything tastes like chicken, you know this.
But best cornbread in Mississippi?
Oh, yeah.
Is this true?
And the best dressing.
That's been
Good meal and flour.
Yeah.
Gather
Eggs
information.
and buttermilk. And buttermilk.
Oh, you're putting onions in there.
It's just
sometimes you don't have to.
It's just like a hot cake.
Just stop. I think the cat's hungry. I'm gonna go feed the cat upstairs. I'll be right back. We'll keep this going.
That's nice.
Eat some greens with this, and it'll be really good.
Good, ain't it?
That's nice.
This is an old house, but you know, we've been still trying to keep it going for her, though. You know, that was my room in there.
This is your room growing up.
Yep, she got 1 million pictures on the wall now. In the bathroom there. Yeah, well, we built this bathroom on into this house because we didn't even have a bathroom. Right. So this was just a whole room right here.
Okay.
You know?
What do your parents do for work?
We just farm.
Just farming. That's what everyone was doing.
Picking cotton.
Picking cotton.
Chopping cotton.
Did you pick cotton?
Mm-hmm.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm one of the first ones.
Yeah.
I started when I was 6 years old.
Whoa.
With a 7-foot sack. When I got 12, I got the 12-foot sack.
12-foot sack.
Sack, pick the cotton.
Yeah, you know, you get different size sacks. Have your Ola or whatever.
Like a croaker sack.
Uh-huh.
When we were 6 years old. When we got 12, we got the long
sack, the drag behind you.
Okay, so the culture here really is cotton.
Yeah. Cotton and soybeans.
We're gonna go.
Yeah.
You said do a plantation. Now, do you?
Ain't nothing but they're just a home there now. They don't even do nothing no more.
They don't do the cotton.
No, they don't. But cotton area fields around it.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
But ain't no plantation, nothing like that no more. It just.
That's where I was born. You taking him over there on the welcome place?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to lock the doors out here or no?
Yeah.
So crime in the countryside?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What about your pit bull? They want to mess with your pit bull? I wouldn't.
This was like a cotton plantation.
All right, cat's fed.
Rich
He
guy
doesn't
bought
wanna
it
eat
out
while I'm
now,
up
and
there.
he just got cows and all on it.
When did it end? I mean, after the Civil War?
The Civil War is pretty well when that ended.
The cotton plantations
yes, all
ended?
that.
But they still had cotton here.
Well, because like I
topics and speaks my Twitch chat plus audio output. NDI, same as OBS takes in. So she's able to sort of keep context.
That didn't go along with what is going on. Yours is very cool. This stuff is so interesting.
Yeah, this is just straight OBS, but I have a fancy chat extension thing that pulls it all together, and then I just send all the messages to 11 Labs API to do the TTS. I love 11 Labs.
I was coming up using Muse and stuff. They never would give us no big loans or nothing. See all the cows they got now on here.
Can't do much on
they
Facebook.
Would never give us no loans
kinda,
and stuff to buy
kinda
a
sucks.
tractor or nothing, you know? My dad, we didn't make enough money to be able to afford a tractor. So we only had our Muse and stuff with the farming, amount of farming we did. It was just only for ourselves. Our corn and stuff, we raised our molasses. We raised them and we sold them for $6 a gallon, and that's what we made out of the money.
How we doing?
The cotton, we bring it down here to the gin, right on this road, in our mule and wagon.
We'll have a
So we had a wagon, we'll pack it. Once we get like a bale or two of cotton, we'll pack it in the wagon. It's got to be, what was a bale of cotton in? About 2,000 pounds.
You were harvesting your own land, 180 acres.
Yes, just for us.
And you'd bring the cotton down and sell it.
Yep. And we would get maybe like $300-400 a bale then, if that.
Once quite investigation
That was my daddy
operatives.
and my cousin, them sharecropping with
Recent drop in performance.
McGee.
Discover these
But
operatives
then once
skimming
he died,
resources from
then they lost the land, see?
intelligent gathering.
And we just only hit that little 5 acres right there. Where,
So what's sharecropping exactly? Can you explain
so
that?
sharecropping more, so my cousin was a babe, by him letting us farm on the land, we would get 2 bales of cotton, he would get 1. Same thing as corn. We'll get 2 loads of corn, we'll take him a load to his crib for his animal.
It's just his land, you do all the work.
Yes, right. But it was like 8 of us in the house, 10 with my mom and dad. So you see, it took more food and stuff. But we had hogs and a few cows, goats.
Get rid of
that's
them.
where we
They're
kind of
liability.
lived. No, chickens, raccoons, possums, all that stuff. So all that
We
was
need to get
cotton.
civilian
It's just been
industries
picked,
up.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see some cotton out there.
On the ground, yeah.
So there's good money in cotton still.
Yeah. Hey, there's more cotton being raised now than I ever seen, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because there used to be a lot of soybeans in my years of growing up. Well, we used to eat soybean burgers. See that stalk out there? I should get you a stalk. We'll grab some out of the field up here.
So they used to just come out.
Yeah.
Cotton ball by cotton ball? Is that how you do it?
just picking it by hand.
So that's how it grows, just
Yeah,
on these
see
little...
how it grow right here?
Yep.
Uh-huh. The summer will be a lot nicer.
That's it.
Huh?
Forward a little bit.
So you can take them back with you.
So how would you pick it? Would you take,
So
break
you just
the whole
sit-
stem? or
No,
you-
no, you just come here.
Let's get these guys going.
A is fill up a bag.
Shrines of the old gods.
You're saying a bale though goes for over $1,000.
Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great
pick that like that and get them
precision into the likeness of a small Vrand temple. A shrine to the untold, the great destroyer deity of several old Varn myths.
And just keep picking.
Temple's been tumbling through the quiet space for longer than we have been keeping the space flight,
So see, it
finding
no
which disturbs more than a few of the researchers.
Dad met my mom.
Despite the unsettling nature of this discovery, science officer
six kids before two of them died.
Rentling
it wasn't no problem
has
for him
suggested
to
we search for more objects matching the characteristics
he was
of the
coming
space
in on a
temple.
farm.
He spread a list of likely candidates in nearby star systems.
More money makers.
And then he had 4 more by my mom.
Then looking we shall
so
go.
it was all the way 8 of us. And then by my brother and sister and them, by the time we got up of age of farm, they was kind of easing out. And then we would hire kids to help us, you know, in that local area and pay them. And our daddy paid them a little money. But we just, our food and what he give us for Christmas and all that, give us out, and we buy a pair of boots, and you keep your shoebox for Christmas where you could put your stuff in it that they give you for Christmas, your little oranges and apples and the nuts. And every year, I get a paper cap pistol, a paper gun.
Okay,
Yeah, that was look like every year. You got your paper cap gun, you know?
So literally in one generation, it went from have as many kids as possible because it's going to make you better off as a family, to don't have many kids because they're expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive now.
It changed in one generation.
Yeah. And then that's why you see now, like a lot of the women have a lot of kids now, what they are, they pretty well on welfare or something, you see?
Right.
Because that's, you know, ain't nothing for her to do, but they are a lot of them now, if they're having kids,
these guys
because
out
they
here when we get a sec.
getting welfare or getting stamps and stuff like that.
Are a lot of people on welfare here in this area?
You got a lot of them, yeah.
A lot.
Paused.
Like what percentage?
Especially after the virus, I would say with welfare, I don't just regularly know, but I bet you 60% or 50 or 60%.
Wow, seriously.
Yeah, a lot of the blacks more. You know, you got a lot of white now on food stamps. Well, we're gonna go up to the grocery store, you'll see.
Okay.
Report star is indeed orbited by another object not dissimilar to the Shrine of the Old Untold.
And I got you some cotton.
Research this stellar shrine.
So that's what's like the big madam house there, you know, the big plantation home right there. All back in there, all that land you see back where we come through. Dubois Plantation.
So the business model was get a bunch of land, get a bunch of slaves, make a bunch of money.
That's right.
That's what it was, right?
Yeah. And then this one guy, black guy, he ended up in kind of like probably like the Dubois guy. He ended up and he wouldn't be no farmer for someone. He ended up and bought his own land and had the blacks to help him.
It's kind of crazy.
You hear me?
The black guy had black slaves.
Yes.
Really? They could do that?
Streaming table technology hidden deep,
but he paid
cratered
them better,
asteroid
and he
surface.
gave them stuff, you know?
Evidently someone has,
And
but
that's
it
why
was
a lot of the
by
blacks end up doing
rather
better, you know?
simplistic means managed
How
to
does it feel for
stabilize
you when you get near these
one-way
establishments?
wormhole.
Is it
Science
like it was so long
officer,
ago, whatever, or does it have some feeling to
suggests
it?
that the
It just
asteroid
kinda
is an
like,
exit point.
I knew my mom,
and
them,
the other end opens
her-
up somewhere in uncharted space, some light years away
like
from a
my
black
granddaddy,
hole.
dad, and them, you know,
And
I know
small
they was
quantities of dark matter
into the
leaking,
slavery, you know,
being
probably.
siphoned through the wormhole. Ever
You
since
know, we
this
were
up
just so
seems
much
to have
out of it by
abandoned
the
the
time we got
operation.
up, but I just kind of feel for them, you know? The
Is
work
that
that they,
it?
when the torture and stuff they went through, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said, a lot of them
Project
was
describes these texts and how
in-house. You know how the
familiar
in-house slaves were, the prettier
clicking
women and all like
easily
that.
for them to
That's what they did, like the prettier
for
women.
them, despite the grammar's
They
age and
kept them
complexity.
in-house to
Don't,
cook
however,
and
these written messages allude to
whatever
some
they did with
truly
them, you know,
obscure
that's
themes
why
and
you got so
context.
many-
We cannot fully
you had so
understand
many
their
kids,
messages
white
till they're
kids and all,
combined with the other texts associated
black,
with
whatever,
the
you know, that
quantum
parents was
of
slave
Godhead.
owners, and they went with the women, so
Now, where's
they
the
ended
next
up
one
their
of those?
kids they had kids by their women's. So you see. So this is my friend down here. He's a meat processing plant, so we're gonna holler at him a minute. Interesting. Wayne Newton, great guy.
1,000 yen.
There you go. What's up, buddy? This is his beautiful fiance. How you doing?
Peter. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So there's all the deer. They just cutting it up now, making deer burgers.
Deer burgers, nice. Okay, so the guys go hunt out here.
Yeah, they go hunting.
They bring the deer in, get money for it.
Another object.
Well, you just bring him for him to process it.
And then they process it, and then the meat gets sold locally.
No, they just give it back to whoever it belongs to.
Oh.
I'm gonna take him by Spain and show him the grocery store where. Yeah, that's a busy place.
Spain.
People come from everywhere to buy grocery there.
It's an experience.
Mm-hmm.
What about south, like south of Jackson area? Is it similar or is it different?
South of Jackson?
Yeah.
You start getting into the coastal region, it's different.
Why do they call some of the people in New Orleans coon ass? Right? He was asking me that.
Why do they call them coon ass?
Yeah, I told him because where they back in the hills, back in the, huh?
They don't like to be called coon ass.
They don't though.
What do they call you guys?
Redneck.
Buddy, we're gonna head on here. Appreciate you here.
Cool, my man.
We'll walk back on through if it's all right.
Take care, Wes.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
I'll get with you a little later, Wes.
Later, brother.
All right.
Let me ask you this, Booker T. Might sound silly from the outside, so shut me off when you need to. But people would think, especially I would say in the north, everything down here is just racist, and there's no.
Yes, yeah.
Give us the lay of the land with that stuff, because I see you with white people, and it's like no problem.
See, I've been gone and that's all I deal with in Wyoming with white. See, so I have no problem with it. You get me? I treat people like I want to be treated. If I got a negative eye from you, then I'm through with you. You know what I'm saying? But if you treat me right, I'm gonna treat you right.
So how is it here in Mississippi?
We still got a lot of the prejudice, and you can tell it from some folks, but the few I got come around and start dealing with, and if they, deal with me, I deal with them, This is the old jail.
Oh,
see the
wow.
jailhouse?
This is the old jail. Here we go.
Ain't that something?
Yeah. How many years ago was that a jail?
Oh my God, that must have been, I bet you, 50 years ago.
50 years, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That was the jail, and this was the little courthouse.
That was the courthouse.
Yeah.
Preserve the order.
That's probably been 100 years ago, I say. So that was back when the plantation, all that was down in here, you see? Yeah.
So courthouse.
Yeah, in the jailhouse, yeah. These some old stores used to be down here, right in here. That was the little court and all.
Up here, the old ceiling.
But I was a little boy. I used to come down here with a guy, was to St. Paul Sim, and it was a restaurant down there. That's what kind of made me realize more of what was going on. We came down one day, we was helping him haul hay, and I told him, I said, well, Sim, we'll just stay in the field and work, You just bring us something back. Y'all come on, y'all can go down and eat. And we got down there, and what made me really feel bad, when he went inside, we were finna go inside with him, and he told us we had to go around to the back of it. So we went around, he had to go in and we went around to the back and sat, and that was the worst hamburger I ever ate in my life.
Cost $3,000
in my life.
We'll get for 10 years.
Because I wasn't understanding more of the prejudice then,
Okay, when was that?
So that was in so I would say I was probably no more than about 12 or 13. So that was like in 72, 68, 72.
In the 70s it was like that.
Yeah. When I got older, I said, I know I need to leave here and do something different,
Okay.
And I just seen how the life was and the prejudice in this and all that. And that's what made me, leave Mississippi.
So in 42 years, has it improved a lot? Because you left at that time, and then you came back.
Well,
what are your thoughts?
Well, yeah, like I said, you're meeting people now like Wes, you didn't hardly go in there and walk around, talk to him like that in his business or something.
So there's integration now with a lot of people.
Turn them to their dwellings.
That's another thing. So my cousin, Dr. Lee, was with a white gentleman all her life.
Returned to their homes,
she
specimens started
he
suffering
did
from
too.
boils,
Coming up
rashes,
when we were little
uncontrollable
kids,
sneezing,
And he
experiencing a
ended up married
total
her,
dissolution
and they had kids
of
together, but
outer
he just
tissue layers
made his
within
way
3
through
hours
life with
from
her,
their
you know.
return.
And my uncle shot him
Serious
one
skin
time. Uncle
dissolving
Kerry and
illness
they
has
got
already
into it. He
become
shot him,
a
but
national
he
health
ended up dying
emergency,
here about
and
8, 9,
autopsies
10
will
years ago.
doubtlessly reveal proof of
I'm gonna show you my old
external
school. 71, I integrated.
High school?
No, this was when I integrated, we was in the 7th and 8th grade.
This was an all-white school before.
Yes, this is all.
Okay, so do you remember those? Do you have any memories? Like, what was it like walking up here and, you know, up until that time it was only black, and then you come in and it's white. What was that like?
It was different, but you know, we knew white kids and stuff, but we're not to be learning and sitting with them every day, you know.
Steamy.
Okay, so were they?
Well, they
were kids and they.
We were just kind of, you know, the black kind of stayed to themselves, the white was still just stayed to themselves like they was done, you know.
Okay.
Until you start, and when we start, you know, getting more into learning each other, and in the class is when things start getting a little better, you know.
Okay.
So, but at first, you know, it was just kind of a shock, you know. What is going on, you know? But we knew, you know, it was integrating time, and we just accepted it and just went along, you know.
So it went pretty smoothly?
It went kind of smooth. It was fights and stuff, but you know, you just try to mind your business. And this kind of where there used to be a catwalk there. See where that?
Yeah.
And you come over here to the cafeteria. The cafeteria sat right over here. I
These
remember one time I was sitting by that
Times
tree
excruciating
throwing up.
efforts, Science Officer
My sister
Craig
Betty
Pintron
had a whole jug of
has
Valley High
retrieved
wine
the
under the bed. They
doctrine
went to a wedding.
of
So
the
me and my two sisters,
undaunted.
we knew that wine in
Humble
that bed.
textile
We
school
drunk the whole
coded in
jug.
a
And
straight
drinking
plastic
moonshine
collar.
from my
Scroll has
daddy.
been
Crib. We go
brought
out there,
back
and you talking about the next day.
to the
I
research
remember that tree
expedition
sitting right out there, throwing up by it, you know.
It helped it grow. Look at it.
Ain't it? And I cannot stand Valley High wine to this day.
You're saying a lot of this land is owned by a certain family?
Yep, the Kirk family. Kirk, Gene Lyon, and all them, they just like the Mississippi Wonder Boys and stuff, you know. It's like the Ford place here, see Kirks, and all this belongs to them.
Okay.
All this right in
So
here.
I'm not saying it's the Kirks, but are there those situations in Mississippi where the money's come down from slave times, stayed in the families?
That's pretty well.
And built these empires?
That's pretty well. Where is that? No, they probably own half of the banks. If you want to, you know, you probably could jump in and try to borrow money, but you ain't, you know, they already own everything. You get me? This more they car lots and stuff. You get me? They own all this stuff up through here, the newer stuff. What else there is? Anything come up, these folks already got it. You make and try to do your car white. They already got that. You know, you want to start a laundromat. They already taken. So I'm myself, like I said, I'm trying to look at. When I do turn 65,
buildings, but
I want to do a little
regular
something
mineral
more, you know?
outcroppings.
If I could set up a welding shop or something,
Sorts of these
a
angular
welding
blocks
business.
of rock
I want
are
to do
the
more,
product of
but I don't
interactions
want to
between
really do
tectonic
more.
plates. Their
You get me?
shapes
Because I'm
result
retired. I
of
want to just enjoy
unusual
my life.
technophysics
But I don't
inherent
want to
in
just, like I
planet's
said, leave
crust.
this world. And
Perfect
with the
angularity
knowledge
of
I got,
these
I like
thrust
to
faults
kind of share more of
implies
it.
possibility of
Even with
aliens
my
tampering
kids and grandkids.
Given
But, you know, they
laws
already got their thing.
5
Basketball
days
players and all. That's all they
crust at some point.
interested in nowadays, you know. And I don't want to just bring up farming, because I don't want to farm no more. Like Rita said, she don't want to even see bell cotton, you know? Not only do nothing like that, it's just the stuff I didn't want to away and learn,
more difficult
like
search,
a skill.
scanning,
I like to see, like I said, more of the kids
spaceship, science
around
ship.
here do something more with
Obviously,
their time and stuff. It's just still bad. It's, you know, when we ride up
artificial
through here,
mineral
we may
patterns
see a
have been
little.
carved
It's
around
bad. What do you mean?
stellar bodies in the
Because
system.
the kids just
pointing
around
to
here
a
just killing each
central
other and stuff like
location.
that of them being in a vocational school or something, trying to get some
The
training or
planet
something.
was
They
destroyed
figure
by
it's easier to
nuclear
sell
weapons.
drugs or something
The
like that than it
inhabitants
is to what, you
annihilated
know?
themselves using
This used to be the old theater.
planet-based weapons so powerful
That's
that
a historic
they even
site. Yeah,
shattered
look at
their
it, see?
moon.
That's sad. So you remember that
Only
as a kid
chance to
going
learn
in
more
there?
about what
a few
happened
times
is
going in the
ship
theater and then the
trolling the
bar right
system,
there.
but it's
There
already
used to be a
targeting
little
us with
Pinky
missiles.
Cafe used to sit right here. Had the best chicken sandwiches. And this was old Eddie Lewis' shop. And my sister used to live right here in this little house. So this is where we used to party. That's where me and my wife, I kind of met her. That we used to do a little old house right there. Yeah. It was a big old apartment right here, and it burned down long ago. And about 5 people burned up in it right there.
What's this mural here? This plaque? Or Blues Trail?
Take a picture of that. Yeah, Some
Are you a
his-
big Magic Slim fan?
I like him. I'm a Lil Walter, B.B. King, Bobby Bland, all them.
So you had your theater down here.
Yeah.
The bar.
Yeah.
It's good. It's
My
good.
sister
Lively
house.
streets, everyone.
Oh yeah, it
out,
was nice
hanging
back then
around.
when I come up here in 78, 79, it was all nice then, you know. And it wasn't much. Like I said, we get to fight and we fight, and that was about it, you know. Oh, Joe Eddie. Hey, Eddie. You know me.
You lived here?
Yeah, it was at our apartment. We're right in there.
Right there.
Uh-huh. Then there was a couple more clubs in here.
Any survey
I tell you, all the
on
gangsters
Marquez
sleep right now, see.
4A, the
There's
ISS
a couple cafes here.
Livingston
We used to
detective
party
remains
in
of an
these
automated
here.
shipyard in orbit.
Even
It's
back
not
when I
always
was
1,000
15,
years
16,
old.
we
It seems
come
to have
ate
been
him out of
subjected
then,
to
you know?
heavy missile barrage.
So there was a couple of
One
little juke
manufacturing
joints and
base is
stuff.
still
We
in
used
Did
to-
anyone have
condition.
bars on their windows back in the day?
No,
It's
not
confident
as
the
much
power
as
can be
now because
restored
people
to
are
the
breaking them, you know? That was
Well,
the church what
let's
Martin
do
Luther
it,
King
man.
came to years ago.
Oh, wow.
And they see it broke it tearing down now, so they built a new church over there. But
Okay.
this where when Martin Luther King first came here. Hey, Jay. What's up, brother?
We lost
Who
some.
passed away? Some of your family? Hey, oh, really? Yeah. Oh, what was his name? Johnny Ross? I let Lodine know. How you doing, Johnny? Good, good.
How you making, man?
Hello,
Just
sir.
a rock, all right?
Peter Centeno.
Okay.
Yeah, he done a documentary on me, man, and yeah.
Okay, that's all right. Then.
Back when we come up out here.
Okay.
Me and Justin went to school together.
Oh, yeah? Booker T, you know everyone.
Well, I know people, yeah.
He's gone 42 years and knows everyone.
Well, I mean, that's a good age, too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
People
go
don't
on,
forget.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're doing a good job. Do the document and
Yeah.
take you around and see everything.
Yeah,
We are.
I know, right? Take care.
All right,
Thank you,
take care.
sir.
This kind of a little bit of the rougher areas down in here. Too.
Stay.
So a lot of people in these homes you think are living off food stamps?
A lot of these back in here, yeah, pretty well.
Who's paying the rent?
You guys get
Well,
together.
so they get, you know, they probably getting a little check too, you know. So a lot of these didn't stay in this apartment. I can guarantee you a lot of them.
okay.
I used to live here in this Pearl Street apartment. A lot of these here probably older home now. They probably paid for and stuff.
Okay.
But you know, they ain't got no assistant letting the older folk getting a little check, you know. But otherwise, a lot of the younger girls that got pregnant and got 3 or 4 kids. I used to live in that bottom apartment right there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, me and Lodine for about a year. There's some people living in there now that were there when I left and still there.
Do you think there are actually women that want to have more kids because they'll get more money?
Hi.
Do you think that exists?
Yeah.
You
Go
really do?
good.
I mean, kids are expensive, though.
Yeah, but you know, they're gonna get a check and the stamps.
You're
They're gonna pay the
hungry.
rent because they're gonna get a
I
check
could
also,
eat.
you know.
Nom, 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 nom.
So this is the town square here.
Oh, this is nice.
This is the little town square, and our courthouse right here. And that's all the jail and all now, but that was a drive-in theater, used to be right over there. So this statue, they waiting to move it. My cousin was in on moving this. He was a big slave owner, so they don't want no memory, you know.
Yeah,
of it.
understandable. But okay, where do you draw the line on that? So Thomas Jefferson, like everyone in those times had slaves, right?
Yeah.
Like Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah.
So what do we do with that?
Well, it's all over with now, and that's why you see the days now, they want to take history away, you know, because of the people was doing that kind of thing.
Right.
You know? What have we done? Have we just getting rid of all that? I don't care, you know, and a lot of folks don't, but a lot of folks still do, and a lot of folks
Shift to
still
keep the aspect
got
ratio.
gripes about it. And like I said, that's why this ain't the only place. Down in Winona,
Okay,
they got
thank you.
stuff. They got to move them out and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
and put them in other areas. So a lot of them they destroying, remember?
Church.
They was throwing them in the rivers and stuff like that. So they told them they don't care about them having it, but they want them to put it out in this big park.
Sure.
As a more, white
Bongo
park or something.
emitters.
Put it out there. They say.
So yeah, I totally understand if that was a statue of some big slaveholder around here, I wouldn't want to hear.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
and that's what it is.
even as a white guy, I wouldn't want to hear.
Yeah.
But then it gets sticky because as with the times,
Shows that some
like
sort of
our founding
mycelium
fathers,
litter,
the people that wrote our
spores,
Declaration of
traditional
Independence,
size
did
spores in our
amazing
home
things,
world. These are
also had
massive
slaves.
Had slaves
So
too,
then,
yeah.
like,
Shimmering
What we gonna do with that stuff? We're gonna
kaleidoscope.
get rid of that stuff
we're
too?
gonna get rid of our
Hues
money and
seem
take
to
our
change
faces
based
off
on the
everything, and
surroundings.
Yeah.
that's where it gets sticky, you know?
I got you.
Strangest thing
I don't
about
know.
them
It's
is
a
that
tough
they
topic.
seem
It
to
is.
form a network capable of generating
The way I was
what
brought up
science
in my
creates-
education,
Oh,
like
Discovery.
we were
There's
really,
new
we
episodes
were
of
hammered
Discovery out.
pretty hard.
Speaking of mycelium
with
networks.
the history, and I'm glad it was that way. You know, we were taught the big events and
Full of fungal
how
trail.
bad it was, and we learned about the history, and then, you know, growing up in the 90s,
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know, I thought it was somewhat in the rear view mirror, hopefully.
Yeah.
Right?
And that's what now.
And now it seems like it's coming back.
Yeah.
Like we're getting pitted against one another again a bit.
I got you.
And it's not the MLK message of quality, you know, content of character, not color of skin.
Yeah.
It's turning more into identity.
Yeah.
And maybe not here, but I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saying, like,
other
from
place.
the powers that be, it seems like it's more like that. And I just want to not care about what anyone is. Are they a cool person or not?
That's when I tell you, I treat people how they treat me.
Same.
You know?
Same.
Yes. And I don't care what color you are, you know?
Yeah. But you can't talk about Mississippi or the South without talking about this history.
You're right, yeah.
The assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere.
I don't
Saison
mind. Every now
6 has been identified as massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form.
So this is Spain supermarket.
Bodens
okay?
have been dated to
Spain's is where it's
3.4
going
billion
on.
years
Yeah.
old. Our scientists have ruled out that Sesame 6
It be so busy sometimes you can't
could have
walk through here,
supported
you know?
life on that scale at any
Pork
point in the
chops and
planet's history.
fishes, eh?
Science officer
$288 a pound.
Petrona has prepared a special
That is so
research
cheap.
project.
Wow. I mean, this whole packet is $382.
Right. The exalted
like
forge has
dinner
successfully
for
restored
Yeah.
power to the automated shipyard.
People come from everywhere.
Facility
Memphis and
immediately
everywhere
resumed
shop
its
here.
interrupted construction
I mean,
order.
look at this.
Using more materials
Yeah.
than had
4
on hand,
big
built
steaks,
3 advanced
7
raiders, an unknown design.
A lot of people
Unfortunately,
eat
each facility
chicken
broke down
gizzards
completely
and-
afterwards.
God,
It's
$2.01.
beyond repair.
You can't even
Some
get a
crews
bottle of
in the
water
ships
for
and
that.
commissioned them to our fleet.
What's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah.
How much?
We're doing a little
334?
documentary on this Peter.
We're making a video of Booker T.
Uh-huh.
You got some stories?
Yeah.
Not the stories
I got from you won't hit him. My nephew was married to her daughter.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Hey, James, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Let's bring those down there.
Yeah, he done a documentary on me now from the old South. Uh-huh.
You got the right man.
Yeah, I think so.
He said, you got the right man,
Research
huh?
project.
Hey, my girl. How you doing? This is Pete Santinello.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing a documentary.
Doing well.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's a postal lady here, post office.
Oh, okay, great.
Friend of mine.
Cool.
Hey, bro. How you doing, man?
How you doing, sir?
How you doing?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Here's my carrot mate.
Yeah, ain't it? Yeah, how you been doing? I'm doing good, man. Street across the strokes in. Oh, man. Well, holler at me out there and keep doing good, okay? All right. Hey, brother.
Booker T, everyone knows you in there.
Oh, yeah, man.
How cool is that?
You ought to see in Wyoming. They told me I definitely need to run for mayor in Wyoming.
We're out of housing. We'll build another house. For too long. We'll pause. Unpause.
So here was my first welding when
Making
I
singles
learned how to
emitted
cut
by
in school. I
mycelium
cut out
proved
my
to be
name and my
tricky
wife's
business
name.
despite the best efforts.
You're a true romantic.
Look at that.
Flink.
So that was my name when I learned how to start cutting with torches. And I cut, and I used to be over my office desk, over my office door in my home up in Wyoming.
It was impossible to determine destinations, signal, mycelium mostly remains a mystery. Despite this, we managed to learn a lot about the process. 900, that's good.
Jump up, back, kick your feet, and you turn again. You do it four times, you know?
Special project coming.
Are your hips are a little tight, I've noticed.
Yeah, I'm
You gotta.
and the leg here too. That's what the guy told me.
After
He said,
continued studies
Booker
of
do
massive
pretty good if he
skeletal
spray a little
remains found
WD-40 on his hips.
Science Officer Craig Patreon has concluded that
what's
the
going on in
creatures serve
All right, we
as
having
some kind
some
of organic
raccoon
starship.
today. We
Much
having
smaller
fried
bones form
crappie,
at least 3
fried
separate
chicken.
species
My
were
sister cooked
found
the fried
within
bread
the
here.
larger skeleton.
Kind of like little pancake
Seeing these
bread.
come from
Rita
members of
took
the
some
crew.
black eyed peas
For unknown
and some
reasons,
greens
the
here
organic
too.
starship suffered
And okra.
catastrophic damage.
Yeah, okra.
Crash landing on the
And mashed
tips.
potato and turnip green.
Okay.
Well, we cannot
And,
begin to understand
this
the
is a nice
biological
little meal, and I'm
engineering
gonna say a verse for us.
necessary
Father, I
to
wanna
grow a
thank you for
starship
this
like
food
this.
that all of them have
Study of
prepared
these
for
bones
us.
already
I want
has
to thank you for
substantially
just
advanced our
being
knowledge.
grateful to us, Father, and watching over us. And I
Nice.
want to thank Peter here. He came in to visit this house, and thanks for visiting us. And hope you have a nice journey on way heading on to. And I want to continue to thank God for all He does for us. In His name, Amen.
Amen. Thank you.
Yeah. Here we are now
Hold
after
on. I
64
goofed.
years of my life, you know. So, and I thank God
These
for my wife.
three.
I've been with her 45 years, and 3 wonderful kids, Monica, Chandra, and Dante. And I thank God for my sisters and brothers.
Emotional shock
And
was
I hope this
at
be
the
a
fall of
good
his once
start
prime
for
noble house and
a
burdened
lot
by the
of
gold
people
mountain
to,
colony.
do. And
He's found a new purpose in service of our
told him
people.
we just seen the kind of kid
5,000
uptown.
experience.
I like to
My
see more ambition
goodness.
in kids now than what they are doing, you know. For us working, get a craft or something, and not just being like sorry and don't want to do nothing, You want the money, but they don't want the labor.
Yeah.
It takes labor to make money, so that's it,
It's an evil
Yeah,
time.
we're almost finished
It's
with this.
evil.
They don't want you to have anything.
Yeah, man.
If you get anything, you get it on your own. Ain't nobody gonna help you get it,
Who's they?
It's still, I'm sorry, but
Go ahead.
it's still like a black and white thing down
Right.
here in the South.
Right.
It's moved since way back in the time, but this particular town here is still kind of stuck into the ways it was years
ago. Yeah.
So blacks had to strive and struggle to get any and everything that they
Some
wanted,
people there,
you know.
survey
And
that system
whites have
real
always
quick.
had it easy because, like you say, it's generational wealth. They kept it on
Another ship was doing
in
that.
their family, so it was handed down
Move
to them.
on.
And blacks had to strive and find ways to get it on their own. I do like
You
Lilkevy,
apart.
move out of state.
Can I
and
say
come back.
some whites?
Tomb World
Yes,
there.
some whites I see in the trailers.
I don't know
but
about-
they're not doing too well, right?
Yeah, they didn't get handed down nothing. They didn't have nothing to hand them, so they had to struggle too. So but that comes from the sharecropper mode. Back in the old days, blacks sharecrop. So you sharecropped with some whites too.
Mm-hmm.
Those whites were just as poor as you were, but you were working together with them to try to obtain something. So then you have the people that own it, that do have that generational wealth, that own the plantations or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had some whites that had to work on the plantation too to make a survival
geology
too.
chart.
So it kind of comes two different ways.
But the ones that really control Mississippi are these families where it's generational wealth. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
And then you just have to
Two
get
more
in where you
turns.
fit in.
Right.
Booker T, this is my first run-in with raccoon.
Okay.
So thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I kicked them out of my house when they destroyed it, I've had a bad relationship. So this is revenge, maybe.
Never, yeah.
A little revenge there.
Roger Moore eats raccoon.
Just like a nice roast.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
My buddy Lance in Wyoming, he loves it now.
That's
Routine ecological study of the colony and
I'm
Landmark has
surprised. I think I would
stumbled
like
upon a
it.
strange fungal life form. Science team
Get
reports.
a nice plate up.
It's some yam.
You're at home now, so
Thank you.
yeah.
Very
enjoy.
generous here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Mississippi's evil, but why do you all want to stay? Why didn't you want to go where
Science
it's
team
not evil?
reports
then,
that the
let's say?
surface of my ceiling is shimmering and colorful, but
But
what was
Booker
most
T
intriguing to them is the
left
fact that
42
separate
years
clusters
and then
seemingly
came back to the
Wait, is it
evil.
the same thing.
This is what most
Looking at
everybody come back to
biology
return.
appears clearly
They come back
alien
to retire.
ecosystem colony puzzles.
Yeah.
Global science
If you're
teams
young, you
quest
sort of have to
specialized
leave.
support.
You sort of should. Okay.
Wish my mama had got me out of here.
Okay, where to? You want to go Chicago, Atlanta?
No, when they left here. She should have left when they left and went to Wyoming.
Yeah. Wyoming. You want to be a cowgirl?
Going there 'cause it's cold out there and I can't stand cold.
I didn't know when I was little. I just wanted to leave because all my family was gone. My cousins was leaving and I wanted to go with them.
Okay, but get this. If you go to the countryside of Wyoming, all the young people will be like, I got to get out of here. There's nothing going on.
They say that anyway. Yes, that's true.
Right?
They do.
I went up there for a
Same
summer.
thing.
You liked it?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
According reports,
So where's
one
the
further
dream? What's the
examination, it seems that the
Mississippi
alien
dream?
fungus will
They're
find
gonna go
emitting
to
the
a
signal
city.
towards the
They're gonna
location
go
in
to
the galaxy.
Most people
Are unable to
don't.
pinpoint so far. Telemetry and
And St. Louis.
security analysis indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spine organism.
We have our family reunion right
However,
now.
it's
we
worth
will go
noting
to
that this organism is old.
St.
There's
Louis,
a fair chance that
Cincinnati,
whoever
because all our
engineered
people
these
in
spine
there
mushrooms is
and
not
migrated
around
to there.
anymore.
Was that hard
But if
for
they
you being
are,
in
they
Wyoming
might not
your
be
people
best
weren't
to
there at all?
poke
It's like
sleeping
right as it
predator.
comes, right?
Well, my brother was there, and my sister was there, and my
Learn more.
stepfather, and then his 7 or 8 kids.
Deeper.
1.8% black.
Yeah.
live in Wyoming.
But we were just there, so we had each other. We do stuff on the weekend together,
Did they take you in pretty well in Wyoming? Were they cool to you?
Yeah.
Oh, very.
Very?
Yeah, it was like we were fat.
So different in Wyoming than
Oh, yeah.
Mississippi with that?
We, like I said, in the bars right now, we go in there,
Gonna
man.
make something
you
stream
think people know
on
me up there in Spain or
Facebook
something.
soon.
We go in the
need to
bars up
restart.
there,
Um,
and,
Yeah, we're not very close to being done
for beer, huh?
at all.
It's just everybody.
The grind is real. So you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here for now. I'm gonna eat some food. I may continue here later this evening. But yeah, I was should have known what to expect, right? That I'll be playing this for days, not hours. But for all those who came, hung out, said hello, I appreciate it. The follows, you're great. Yeah, I got like 1 or 2 more streams till I get affiliate, and then we get to do some cool channel point stuff. So yeah, thanks for chilling. Thanks for being cool. There's just 2 viewers. Probably not worth the raid. I don't know. We'll see. Who's up where?
No.
You've never seen that?
We'll do Angry Scar.
All right, before.
We'll do Angry Scar. He's a cool dude. I'm just gotta find where my chat is. Chat. Man, Angry Scar 09. Alright. Love you guys. Be good. What's that? Where to click all of the stop streamings. 1 viewer. Thank you, 1 viewer. It's probably me.